Okay, so, it's still kind of stormy out, but I was tired of not streaming. I already feel bad for starting an hour late, but I didn't want to risk it, because this is the longest. Of course, most of the storms have been, like, 10, 15 minutes. This one's literally been going on for about an hour and a half, and it's supposed to keep going until at least 6:45. But given that I already missed my stream on Thursday, and then this stream started late, I feel bad, so I'm just saying whatever. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm tired of not streaming, so I came up here. Okay. I guess, the shorter stream gives me more incentive to stream this later on in the week. And then, of course, after this, told my place of work I cannot work 5 days in a row because of how physically demanding the job is. And this is the second week they put me on 5 days. So, last week I worked Sunday, Monday, Thursday, or sorry, Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this week I work Sunday,
Letters are pouring in from
Thursday,
all
Friday,
corners.
Saturday, then Sunday, Monday.
Congratulations, pledges
So
of
I'm gonna
loyalty,
switch my stream.
conversions to
Josephine, shut
contraste.
up.
All premature until we deal
So
with
anyways,
Corypheus.
and Colin, you shut up too. So next week I won't be streaming till Monday. So I'll stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And then I'll be taking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off because work doesn't know how to listen. Let's check my microphone, make sure that audio's okay, cause, oh yeah. I was having issues with it last time I streamed, cause I bumped it super hard, and when I bumped it, I must have jostled the cords super bad. But we're good now. Okay. Okay, so here's a 16-hour one. I'm
At
just
your
gonna center
service.
on it because there's really not a whole lot of reason to send them on different ones.
Let's see what we have.
Then we'll send Colin on something. This one, I guess.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so I'm gonna start this off by doing this particular story mission, and then we'll do DLC, because if I just do the story, then there's this mission and then the final one, and that's it. And then my stream would be like an hour. It's already short because of the thunderstorm, so. And it. It's already short because of the thunderstorm, and I feel bad. Let's see. Oh. These last few days have been stressful. That's why I'm glad to just decompress, and that's why I'm upset that I had to start my stream so late, because I just needed to decompress.
It's here.
can feel it.
I can hear it. It's calling to you.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
We'll let this, yeah, like I said, we'll just do the DLC after this, because, the story missions, there's this one, and then literally one other story mission, and it's, yeah, that's the next story mission is the final one, so, we'll do this one.
There it is.
Turned my lamp on because it was so dark in here, and now it's getting bright.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth. Just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
So we got this treat ball for the dog to keep him occupied. I was supposed to give it to him to keep him distracted, and he found it somehow. So I took it away, and now it's sitting on my desk. Because he was distracted. So I managed to snipe it. Keeps him mentally stimulated. That's not fair. It's not fair to fight with him. That's ignoring already. What a great yeah, because of the thunderstorm, it's less it's more just I not without this dog. Rachel will not come upstairs, so I did not want her to be She's perfect. I'm gonna get so quickly or hiding under my bed because of the thunderstorm. Oh my god. Sucks already. We're all almost dead again. How are we all almost dead again? No, no. Spectacular. Fires, and everyone keeps standing in the way of the fire and hating me. I'm one of those people. I can't be SWAT because my staff is fire. Of course, my switch from staff to fire, the fire damaging one. That happens. Or this fight happens. I don't think you have to actually. so bad because a lot of cutscenes in this game, it doesn't load the backs of
Wouldn't have
jackets
believed
for
it.
some reason.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now you find Corypheus, before he finds you.
Yeah, the next mission is the final one, so I'll do some DLC in the meantime. Superb belt of spear resistance. Do we even need that? We don't need that. Yeah. Not much point of... Hold on. Alright, the dog was bothering the cat again. Okay, yeah, let's do some DLC. In a minute. Wait, you can't quick travel out of here. I always forget that for some reason. I'm gonna go insane. I can't have like 5 minutes apiece anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. That's good for rogues. So yeah, because of my inability to have 5 minutes of peace, I haven't even been able to play anything off stream, and I hate it. Okay, see. Oops. Cancel that. I did not mean to do that. I don't know, Mind Blast, I guess. And Varric. So yeah, like I said, I feel bad because I didn't stream on Thursday, because my throat was literally so sore it hurt to talk. And then I had Friday off of work.
Your worship.
And then yesterday, of course, I don't usually stream on Saturdays. And today, of course, when I wanted to stream, that's like as soon as I came up, because I was downstairs eating supper, and then I came upstairs to start streaming, and that's when the thunderstorm started. So I could stream, and it was just not ending. And it was infuriating me. So I just came upstairs. I started this stream 45 minutes late, and work changed my schedule again. Even though for the past 3 months it's been Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays off, and then last week we had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This week's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but the next week they switched it back to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That place is gonna drive me nuts. But I'm not gonna talk about that part of my frustration with work. So anyways, funny... The funny thing is, so on... What day was that? That would have been Saturday morning. Or was it Sunday morning? Well, not Sunday, today's Sunday morning. So yeah, it was yesterday morning, at like... Morning, objectively, an objective term, it was like, I think it was like 3 in the morning. Between 3 and 3:30. I'm sleeping, and all of a sudden, I hear this cat just... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, my mom's gonna drive me nuts. Number one reason I'm going crazy. But anyways, it was like 3 or 3:30 in the morning, somewhere around there, and I'm sleeping in my bed peacefully. Heicho's next to me, baby's at my feet. It's whatever, and Lucarian's laying on me because I have this weighted blanket that I use. When it's too hot to make it comfort, I just use a weighted blanket, because then it's warm but not super warm. Lucarian likes to lay on it, like on top of me when I'm using it, so she was laying there. And it was like 3 or 3:30, and all of a sudden I just hear, ooh, 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 and then this little 10-pound cat projectile vomits, and she gets all over my coverlet, or not coverlet, sorry, weighted blanket, and she gets all over my comforter. So I have to clean it up at 3 in the morning, which I already wasn't getting a lot of sleep, because I wasn't feeling well. And then, so I cleaned it up, and I was like, well, I'll just wash my bedding, like, today, like Sunday, so tomorrow. So I didn't realize how bad, and then I went downstairs last night to eat supper, and I looked, and my comforter was disgusting. I didn't notice, because it was dark, because I sleep in a basement. So then I look, I'm like, oh my god, my comforter is dark blue, light blue, and white, and the puke was brown. And it was staining my comforter, and it stained my weighted blanket, so I had to spot wash my weighted blanket. And I had to wash all of my bedding. That cat, a little 10-pound cat, very far, and then she immediately just ran around the house. Which is fine. For anyone who was wondering, oh my god. I do not like this. I do not like these hackers. They drive me nuts. I hate them so much.
Help Dorian!
Because I'm not... I'm only level... I'm normally, whatever, a couple levels ahead, but with these Aconite enemies... No, get away from me. Nope, no.
Back me up!
Dude. Stop. Dude. Aside from the fact because I streamed on Wednesday, and I felt bad because I spent a lot of time muted. I kept sneezing, and sneezing. I would spend a solid minute just sneezing. And it's happened to me before, like way back in like, I think it was... Yeah, it was 2022 because my sister had her partners come down. So yeah, it was 2022, and she was sleeping in my mom's room because my mom had a clean bed. And then my mom slept in my room, I slept in my sister's room, because my sister at the time just had a mattress on the floor. So it was better for me, because I'm younger, right? So it was still hard on my back, but it was easier on me than it would have been on my mom. Anyways, I was in my sister's room, and I spent most of the night sneezing. I couldn't sleep because I was sneezing. And then I went to work, and I was still sneezing, and of course work has cheap Kleenex, so they gotta have Kleenex in these 60 rooms, they gotta have spare, so it's just cheap Kleenex, so it's like sandpaper on your nose. So my nose is all like dry and crusty, and even now with this really good Kleenex we have, which has lotion in it, my nose is still, the skin's still peeling around my nostrils. That's how much I had to rub my nose. But anyways, I sneezed so much that it actually caused my throat to swell and phlegm to build up. So then my throat started to hurt. And then I could barely talk without it hurting. I could barely walk. And then of course the next day my stomach started hurting and my head started hurting. I was like, I hate my entire existence. So... And then on the day I was sick, I had to watch 3 cats and a dog, but it was better than me. Just throwing that out there. I got mad. Well, we need you here. Well, if you don't want me to follow the system, then you can deal with it. Look at that, they were just fine without me there. The building was still standing yesterday when I got to work. It's still standing today when I got to work too.
Should be fewer Hackenite assholes around here now.
But according to, because we have a supervisor, like a housekeeping supervisor, and according to her, I'm the best housekeeper they have. So they like having me there because I can do rooms fast and actually good. She finds very few, if any, issues with the rooms I do, which is good. So they like to have me there on days where they're busy. Well, let's see. I did 75 rooms in 5 days, which might not sound like a lot, but that was my entire hotel, and then some. Because the hotel only has 63 rooms or something. I don't know. Wait, get back here.
Inquisitor,
The Hackenites were pushed back from the river.
that will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no
I don't
Imperial
care
highway,
that I'm younger
but we'll
than
see people
most
along
of
as
the
safely as we can.
housekeepers there.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
I've always had a bad back. My knees are fine. More or less, it's my back. My back is so bad. And that was before I got older and started sitting with bad posture. Me constantly sitting with bad posture does not help, though. I don't really have a lot of other spells I need. Remember, and as I remember when I was, because I had all the achievements, like when I was doing my, trying to get all the achievements in this game. Apparently I had all the achievements in, The Descent, but that's the only DLC where I had all the achievements, and the one, I think it was just the one I was missing in this one, where you have to get, and it's really not super hard to get, where you need the hold to, like, essentially treat you as an equal, I guess. something like that. It's not hard, but there's one very out-of-the-way quest that I didn't even know existed in the 10 years this DLC, 10 plus years this DLC's been out. I didn't even know the quest was a thing because of how far out of the way it kind of is. And how much of a pain it is, because you have to go into the swamp and find, like, certain little, skull things and destroy them. I don't know, it's a pain. It's like, well... But I should say, I didn't know how to finalize the quest, so I didn't know the quest. Plus, 10 plus years. The DLC's been out for a while. This game came out in 2013. Remember when this game came out, if you want to really remember when it came out, Veilguard came out just shy of 2 weeks of 10 years between 3 and 4. So just shy of 10 years between them. That's how I remember it. Also 2013 was up. 2014 wasn't even a bad year. I feel like that was one of my last pieces, super pieces of years. Don't you actually get out of here. These rifts in this DLC. From what I recall, 2014 was one of, like, the last, like, super stellar years I had. And even then, there was some bad things. Yeah, 2014. Yeah. That was the year... Yeah, it was the year my mom's one dog passed away, I think. Was it? Wait, hold on. My dumbass, I keep getting the years mixed up. No, 2013 was the year my mom's dog died. 2014 was the year my brother's best friend died, and he was, well, he was pretty much adopted into our family, so he was kind of like an adopted brother in a sense. And he passed away in 2014. I think he was still a year younger than my brother at the time, so he wasn't very old. Born in... Yeah, he would have been 25. Yep. He was only 25. We were actually, at that funeral, we were actually invited to sit up at the front with the actual, like, his, like, blood family. That was a heartwarming thing, but... no need to get into sullen territory. Aside from that, that was a pretty good year. From what I remember. I mean, this came out. And then the year before... Oh my god, where am I even going? Nowhere near where I need to be. And then... a year before this was when his sister and I first got into Attack on Titan. Which... even... I mean, obviously the obsession isn't as strong as it used to be, but it's still there. Comparatively speaking, it's the only anime I've been... I don't know, 100% into. Like, 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 100 what's the word I'm looking for here? It's the only anime I've been interested
Must
in
grind
for
your gristle. The Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole. Huh?
consistent.
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Canary didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
Yeah, the only consistent the only consistent anime I've been interested in the past, well, I guess 12 years. It'll be 12 years this year, I should say. Blackwall died. This is so bad. It auto-played my character. They may as well have auto-killed my tank. I don't even know where he is. Okay. How about instead of just standing there, y'all actually go attack this thing, please? Thank you. Oh, I didn't see this one here. Dorian, move! Nothing to worry about that. And now it's just a bunch of experience. Ouch. Ow. Yay. Okay, what did we get from these last two? We got level 21, so that's useless. 22, that's even more useless. What about this? Nope. Ouch. Bing, 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 bing. Nope, nope, nope. Da-da-da. Chewing on something. I'm sure he's not chewing on that chair because he's laying on it. No, he's chewing on a rope. Do some work. Well, I feel like I'm more or less going to be doing that. Training him to sleep in his crate at night so we can actually get some sleep. Ow. So pretty much, once I'm done streaming... Oh, that pickup hurt. Anyways, once I'm done streaming, I'll put it in the crate and see how that goes. You already have to do it every day you go to work, because, I don't trust it. I put him in his crate for like 2 hours on Friday, just to kinda test how he was, and he ripped apart a blanket we've had for 15 years. And he ripped apart a towel we've had for about 10 years. Instead of chewing on the toys I left in the crate. He ripped apart the bottom of the couch and ripped apart a cushion on my couch. That, at this point I just have covered with a blanket. There's nothing else I can do. And the bottom part of the couch, it's like a part that's stapled on, so I just re-stapled it. Conveniently, I happen to have bought a stapler a couple months ago. I can't remember why I bought a stapler. But it's like a teeny tiny little one. It fits in the palm of my hand. And I have tiny hands, and it fits in the palm of my hand. I remember needing it for a little bit. We got it before this, but my mom did a shift for Elections Canada during the elections, and she needed our stapler, and that's the only time we've actually needed our stapler for anything, until I had to staple my couch. Like, you know what, that's pretty fair. I honestly don't know why we bought this stapler. We must have bought it for some reason.
That Elstep. Always making up strange stories and looking all easy in books.
Aye, it isn't natural. Sounds like a party. Fight.
And just to throw this out there,
More hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer
hosting
under the
DLC
shield
is
of the
very
jaws of
long, so that's gonna have to be
Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies.
Trespass
You owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
This and the descent can be long.
Ted
Don't
is
skip the
tit.
dialogue.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
I
May
counted
your people be as
how
strong
long
as
it
your
took to do it the first time after I had taken a break from playing this game for a couple years. And I counted
We've
and
heard
it
of
took
your
about
arrival, Lowlanders.
6.5-ish
Come,
seconds.
share my fire
Could
when
also
we
be
might
because
speak.
I hadn't played it in like 3 years or 2.5
Sister,
years, something like
I am
that.
Svara Sunhair, Thane
That's
of
the longest
Stone
I've
Bear
gone
Hold.
playing it.
You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to lead their Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Oops.
Yes. Given what we've faced getting to your hold, we're nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Winter's Breath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
Did not
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Okay, so now... There's nothing else I can really... Oh, I guess I can help.
Inquisitor,
Okay, no
to
shit.
attack with lowlanders.
I'm just gonna skip
I cannot
this.
ask.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, I can't do anything else with this camp right now, cause, it's kinda later story related. Do that, Blackwall will do... I don't know, that, I guess, and Bull can take all the extra armor. Storvacco. Sorry, I need to get... It's a bear. It's a bear. But yeah, and I'm still not... Okay. So I'm still not, like, 100% confident in my plans to play Pokemon on Wednesday. Because the thing I have with that right now is it takes a lot of motivation for me right now to play Violet. It doesn't take any motivation whatsoever to play Sword, but it takes motivation to play Violet. And I don't know why. Probably because it's my most underperforming
come to
stream
test
I've
yourself.
had. And it's
How
kind of
so?
disheartening.
Our warriors want your measure,
It's kind of
Inquisitor.
disheartening, sorry.
Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the
Yeah,
spirits
looking
favor
at
you.
this, it's definitely my most
So would I.
underperforming video. Which is
I hear your
unfortunate.
hold animal's missing. You know where she might be.
I can't help you, Inquisitor. I always keep my distance from Stonebear.
Why is that?
She knit me good as a cub. Scars still
I'm from
itches
my
when it
random
rains.
Resident Evil 4 remake video. I only just did that because I had nothing else to do.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Okay,
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible Avar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
I don't know, I kinda like that. I like the way they look. This... Okay, I'm gonna be real. This DLC, at least this particular look, there's a DLC in Fallout New Vegas, I can't remember which one it's called. But there's one DLC in New Vegas that, well, there's multiple ones, but... which one is it? This ambient feeling reminds me of the New Vegas DLC. Which one is it? Honest Hearts. It reminds me of the Honest Hearts. Like, it's got that same ambient feel of that. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's got the same aesthetic, ambient feeling. It's got the same, like, color palette. Like, this area specifically has, like, that same color palette.
You seen the animals the Jaws of Hakon killed? Rat things.
Where was
Frost
the
dripping
area I
from
wanted
their
to go
claws.
to?
I have.
Oh, I know. Think. This area? No. Jeez. But yeah, it gives me that same feeling. I don't know why, it just does. I forgot I have to go in this house. And I completely skipped going in this house.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer. As the weather's...
Y'all can look it up on the
Inquisitor,
wiki
I'm
if you
honored
want to
by
read.
your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Guy de Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial. I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
How were you injured?
A storm
Weird
blew up
listen,
a few
what
months
about
back.
that was
The worst we've seen in a while.
or
I was helping to secure the fishing boats.
real life.
Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current
Dude, you're
caught
not even
me.
talking to my face.
My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
Okay, anyways, now I can go talk to this guy, I think.
Inquisitor? Goat's pit.
Okay, no, hold on. Because I remember the only DLC I haven't actually beaten in New Vegas is, I think, Dead Money, which is funny, because that's the one DLC my sister's beaten. I watched her play through it, I watched the beginning to end, but I never beat it myself. I did, however, beat the other ones. With different characters, of course, but I did beat all of them.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Their way is often hardest.
Will someone not be
I think
given
it was in
proper
my
rights?
side profile,
Holden
though, where I
Enverson
beat
is
the
one
other
of the
two
few whose
Old
soul
World
may
Blues
return.
and...
Bloodkin must make an
Honestly.
offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Holden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a
file
guest
I
of our
played
hold.
through last time I
A
went
gift
through
from you cannot be refused.
the
Even
last
an
DLC.
offering for Golden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Holden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the god's laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Holden's soul could travel easily.
Lonesome Road, that's the
I
one
should be
beat
off.
the last time I played through the
Lady
game.
keep you.
So, like, I have a side profile that I had on my Xbox 360 at my mom's house. It didn't have Xbox Live, so... all the DLC was bought in her file, but I didn't have Xbox Live, so that profile didn't carry over. But anyways, I've beaten all the DLC, but Dead Money. Because Dead Money sucks. I don't like it. The gimmick is cool, but I still don't like it. And I've watched my sister beat it, so I'm okay with that. And after watching how frustrated my sister got with it, I was like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm
Inquisitor.
good.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Colden.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. It'd be an un... He's
That's good. This says absolutely has zero story relation. Like this is more or less story related. But yeah, well, so when it comes to, and the funny thing is Fallout 4, I haven't beaten any of the DLC, but the Automatron one and the Vault one. I have not beaten Nuka World. I have not beaten Far Harbor. As for Fallout 3, I've beaten the DLC more times than I can remember. Because Fallout 3 was the second game where I got all the achievements in. the first game, like, I think I've mentioned this before, there was a year I got this CSI game for Christmas. It was like a stocking stuffer present. And there's 5 achievements in it. And they're all, I think they're all like worth 200 gamer score or something. And the only 5 achievements are beating each case, and I beat all 5 cases. So, that kind of feels like a...
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back.
If you're an achievement
At least
collector...
it's not too dry.
That's different. But I wasn't really, like, super pumped. I was like, oh, yay, yay. And then, Fallout 3 was the last game I ever got all the achievements in, and that was back in, like, 2008? Because I don't
Over
care...
there. She's not fighting those off alone.
I don't care enough to get all the achievements or trophies or anything in games. I just want to get them in Dragon Age. Because it's Dragon Age, and even then I never got them on Origins and 2. Because, I don't want to actually do this. But anyways, I got all the achievements in Fallout 3, and then I didn't get all the achievements in another game until Veilguard came out. So that was a good 15 and a half years, because I got all the achievements in Veilguard at, like, in March of this year, I think. Because I was never, like, eager to do it, but I was like, you know what, I'm only missing, like, 5 achievements in Veilguard. I'll go ahead. I'll get all the achievements. Like, you know what? I want all the achievements in Inquisition. And that was a bad idea. And then... Where's the lurker? Oh, there it is. And Origins and DA2 both have bugged achievements that may or may not unlock if you get them. So I'm not gonna bother with those.
I was hoping to conduct... If you've a map...
Yeah. So, of course, those games are bugged, so if I get all the achievements or not. So. It's like when my sister first went through the Mass Effect Legendary Edition trilogy, and one of the achievements, or trophies I guess in this case, was romance someone in each game. And she did romance someone in Mass Effect 2, but for some reason the achievement didn't unlock at the end of Mass Effect 3, and she got so mad that she had to re-go through the so they didn't register romance anyone in 2 for whatever reason. Fairly certain she did. I think it was Liara, then Miranda, then Liara again, I think. Like, that's cool. In the first one I've romanced no one. I've never romanced anyone in the first game. Second one, I've romanced Bane. I've romanced Garrus, of course. I have not romanced Miranda or Jack. Or Tolly. Or Jacob. And then in 3, I've romanced Garrus again, because I carried over from 2.
Look at the ground. Men fought a beast here.
Caden.
Perhaps
Cortez.
they have our bear. If the bear's not dead, it must be nearby.
Not romance Tolly, not romance Liara, not romance Ashley. Ashley's okay. Tolly's... I like Tolly, but not enough to romance her, and I'm sorry, I don't really like Liara very much. I like Ashley more than I like Liara. I like that voice actor, but for some reason I just don't like the character she plays as much. She also plays Harding, and Harding's my favorite companion. It's not because I hate her, it's just because I don't find it up. I definitely do not hate her. I don't hate any companion. I'm not a fan of Sebastian, and I bag on him all the time. as I say, God, I hate him, I don't actually hate him that bad. Aside from the fact he literally tries to annex an entire city to kill one person. After getting that, essentially... Anders killed all these innocent people, it's Sebastian. I don't know, I think with Harding it's just I just don't really like the dialogue, I guess, is more the thing. And then my least favorite companion in Origins are probably Wynn, Ogren, and Morrigan. 2 is definitely Sebastian. Inquisition is tied between Sarah and Cole. And then in Veilguard is... I'll tell you my second favorite. I'll tell you my least favorite. Fourth favorite. No, don't you dare, sir. Okay, I keep getting stuck on these stupid random items just kind of scattered about here. Oh! No! Get out of here, dude. You and your big shield, that's what I think of your big shield. God. Got him. Hey. Are you guys serious? There's another enemy over there? What enemy is up over here? Seriously? You guys are going after a stick. It's like a stick. Oh. I can't hit it from back here, and I'm not running from point A to point B to get to it. Y'all are making me go out of my way to kill a poor, innocent Tusken. If you could see my face right now. Okay. So yeah, like, I can tell you my favorite companions in Veilguard are Lucanus. I was gonna say Lucarian, but that's my cat. Because her name is a fusion of Lucanus and Dorian. But anyways, Lucanus, Emmerich, Davrin, Nev. And then after that, I don't know. Like, that's the order. Lucanus, Emmerich, Davrin, Nev. And then the others, I don't know. I can do that, but I'm gonna wait to do that. And I'm not even gonna attempt to order all my favorites in this game, because there's a lot. And in Origins, and the only one I have like a definitive order for that I'm just like bang 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 fired off the top of my head is for sure. The rest of them are kind of like, well, maybe this character's too, but maybe this character's too. Like, I just oh god. No, let's not jump down. Thanks. Okay. Okay. sure my companions are actually following me, so I don't go into this fight on my own. But these types of creatures can be killed with a team, never mind completely on my own. Okay.
Described.
Fascinating.
I leveled up quickly.
I suspect it came into contact with the Fae.
I'm assuming everything that drops Fate Touch stuff does, but I'm not gonna question the logic behind Fate Touch stuff if it's that easy to come across. Well, it's kind of easy, but it's common enough where you don't think it's really something special when they talk about Fate Touch creatures in this expansion. Because you could get Fate Touched equipment before this DLC came out. It's not like it was introduced as a new thing. Wait. No. Making sure... Okay. Ever since that one time I equipped an axe to Blackwall not knowing that it was Berserker, I always double check. I am also kind of throwing out here too. I'm trying to find stuff to put on for background noise, like, cause I like to just, I get distracted easy, so paying full 100% attention to a show is hard. So like, I usually just have stuff on for background. It's either
Did you see
like
Scout
a
Grin?
YouTube video,
Keep an eye out for him. That's a relief.
Sometimes I would try to find like a show I might want to watch, but it's been a hot minute. But anyways, on one hand, I found, or my mom found, and now we've been watching, Mayday, which is, I'm sure a lot of people know what that show is. We found episodes of that show online, and now, I want to find some fun shows to watch on my own outside of YouTube, but I'm not big on shows or knowing what's super good or not, so
I would not.
I'm gonna throw out there that maybe give me some suggestions at some point, so I have something else to watch. So the corner of a page torn from an old tome. Last words uttered, the wretched grin. He was. What fate befell the brother was lost with him. All efforts were made, he could not be revived. Written below in another hand, relations could not be found within the basin. Wow. Although, I'd say after I'm done binging, Wow Such Gaming videos, I'm watching I'm rewatching a bunch of his old videos. I watched a bunch of Why You Wouldn't Survive years ago, and I've been rewatching some of them. And then I've never once watched Movie Sins, or Cinema Sins, or whatever it's called. But he does a spin on it called Zombie Sins, which is just like it's literally the same thing, but it was zombie movies. And I've been binging those, and I want to actually try watching some of these corny zombie movies. Not all of them, of course, because some of them are so astronomically bad that I don't think I could sit through it. Like, what was the one? Some zombie dinosaur thing. It's cool on paper, but it's actually so bad that he knocked it, and I think he gave it, like, just under 500 sins. It's like, oh my god, how bad is that movie? Very bad. Don't watch it. And I like him because he's super passionate about it. And that sounds like me. Blackwall does not need help. What are you talking about? Blackwall is fine. Look at it. It's totally fine. Oh my god, go back here. Why does this thing keep moving so far away that I can't hit it? Okay, well my stone just didn't do anything to it. I went out of my way to try to shoot stones that just did nothing. Stop! One less to worry about. That seems to be like one of BioWare's favorite things to kind of throw in a game. Because I know that's a line Garrus has, that's a line Blackwall has, and that's a line Jaal has, like from Mass Effect Andromeda. He says one less to worry about when he kills an enemy. Except, what's funny, like you consider Garrus and Jaal are like stealth characters that attack from a distance, and then there's Blackwall who's just like in your face screaming at you. Essentially, he's in your face kinda screaming at you to get your attention to taunt you. Oh, this is way better than what you have. Level 20, okay, you're almost the right level, because I just got to level 20. Always use more focus. I could also say, like, throw out some anime at some point, because I haven't watched or found an anime that I've, like, kept myself interested in watching in forever. I binged one anime when I moved out, like when I bought my house, and we had, well, when we first moved, of course we had no internet, right, so I had some DVDs and I binge watched Yuri on Ice, but that's different. An anime I haven't watched, I binged some weird anime, I can't remember what it's called. I binged like the first 6 episodes when my mom and my sister were at home, and it hadn't finished yet. It only had the 6 episodes, and then I watched the 6, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll start watching it week by week basis. I never watched it again. That's the last time I binged an anime, and that was a year and a half ago almost, so I'm like, you know what, one of these days I really need to watch something. Although, the last time I like full-on binge watch start to finish in one sitting was the Fallout TV show. Like, I started it, and I finished it in one sitting. I can't. Because a lot of my friends still, like, watch a lot of anime, but they watch, like, My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer and... what other anime? Those are the ones that, like, pop into my head, and I haven't watched I've watched... My sister and I tried binging... This was, like, 4 years ago. We binged, like, the first 6 episodes of Demon Slayer, and then we just stopped, because we just... The last episode we watched was, when the main character's fighting the weird spider people things. I can't remember. Last episode we watched, and I tried watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I watched, like, the first 10 episodes, and I was like, I thought that was interesting. I've not watched a single My Hero Academia, so now, by the way, it's not... The only mainstream anime I when it was still mainstream. But it does this thing that's called it ends, unlike other things, like, unlike Shonen series that lasts Eek. Big spiders. Whoa. There's so many spiders. Black hole does not need help. Why did you say that? Out of my way. All these spiders and none of them actually drop anything. Anything? I didn't use any resources, so it's fine. Ow, holy.
Be enough for the offering.
No one said a gift to the Hold had to include everyone. Could be a gift for someone's son.
Bending the rules further than what's already allowed. Not to sound unkind, but we don't want to upset the Hold.
Grab that. Thank you. I do have a superior belt of focus. You never use your focus abilities. That is my fault, but oops. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Hold and oopsies. Turn some of these quests in. Yeah, by the way, I haven't actually done like a full-on story quote-unquote mission for this DLC yet. Because I always do this quest regardless, so I don't know if you actually have to do it to progress the story, but I'm fairly certain you do. Not this quest, but the quest where you get the bear is relevant to the end of the DLC.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakanite chicken crabs! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Excellent.
I assume your bear is all right after... Whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvaker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders.
Well, now it's
But you
nice
must
and
hear
bright
it.
and sunny
The
out.
jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal
Blindingly
form
sunny out
and
now.
bring war to the lowlands.
God?
Yes. Hakon Winter's Breath, bringer of the cold winds of war.
How do you send a god to attack someone?
With much blood and many foolish rituals. Though you have given them pause, they will try again.
Now my hands
Ages
smell like
ago,
dog
the
toy.
old
Ugh.
Jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people.
I'm so frustrated
Perhaps
that I
they
can't believe
will
I
know
start
more.
my stream late.
I'll speak with you later.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna
Fair
be right
hunting.
back. People are what's causing me to lose sleep, not the dog. I will be right back. I shouldn't be gone for more than 6-7 minutes, hopefully. Okay, I'm back. Doing some little extra crate training with the dog. I just put him in his crate. I'm gonna keep him in there for about an hour, and then let him back out again for a little bit, and then we'll try putting him in there so he'll sleep. What we're hoping he'll do... We're trying to get him to go in there on days where we know we don't work the next day. What we're doing is until he's, you know, like, more trained and not a puppy that eats furniture and chases cats through the house. Until then, what we want to do is on days where we know we're not working the next day, we want to have him learn that his crate is a good place to sleep. And on days where we do work, we want him to understand that his crate's not a bad place to be while we're at work. Because at least when we're at home and we have him in there, if he does something, we can scold him if it's a bad thing. But when we're not at home, when we're at work, we can't tell, right? Because we're not at home. Given that he likes chasing cats and all that, I don't trust it. And eats my furniture. Including a very expensive $2,000 couch. Who knew furniture could be so expensive? We got just set up some backing, get some foam mattresses, and then set it up that way. But even then, doing that still winds up being more expensive, because if you want like good quality foam mattresses, you gotta spend a lot of extra money. Because when my dad got sick, his sister so my aunt is a registered nurse, so she knew all the good stuff to get him when he was sick, and she got him like $180 foam pad for his mattress. I was like, holy moly, that thing was so comfortable.
May I help you?
Oh wait, I can't talk to you yet. And then she bought him like $100 worth of sweatpants, and she bought him a bunch of cream and food. I think in the last couple months he was alive, I think she spent like $600-700 on him. But again, she's an RN, right? She should retire, but she's not. She's 60. Okay, so my dad was 53 when he passed away. She'll be, I think she's 66 this year.
Stranger.
Oh,
Inquisitor?
She's almost 70 years old, and she's
I have the offering for Colden Embassy.
I'll see it properly prepared and sent to Gida. She'll be making the final preparations soon, I imagine.
Won't be easy on the son. He's lost more than he should.
Oh wait, I'll go do this. Hey, get out of my way. Oh, I was like, get out of my way. It's just some random person that's not. But yeah, and now I have a foam mattress or a foam pad on my mattress that was about $90 because it's like memory foam that aligns to your back. And of course, there's one little dip in there because of where H.O. always lays.
Well met.
And
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes. Oh,
it
this
like
will be a fight
conforms
to
to your shape, whether you're laying on your side,
enter
your
the
back, or your
arena
stomach.
grounds. Hakon's
And
trials
then
await.
I have a king
Farewell.
pillow.
Safe journeys.
And then my aunt bought my dad 2 Calvin Klein brand pillows, which I have on my bed. Because I got them from my dad. And then, because of that whole issue with I remember mentioning this about bed bugs. My bedroom is like so anti-bed bug. If one gets in there, I would cry. But I got pillow protectors for those pillows. And pillow protectors for the king pillow, like their own separate ones. And then I bought this expensive, it's like $120 mattress encasement and mattress pad that are anti-bed bug for my bed. And my bed is so anti-bedbug, and I appreciate it. The mattress pad is really soft, but the mattress encasement is like some weird, almost sandpapery feeling fabric. But it's not like a rough sandpaper, it's just like, it feels weird on your, it's hard to explain. It's expensive, but it gives you I feel 110% against that. I never had them in my room here. My sister was always the one that had the worst in our apartment because there was a couple in my mom's room, a couple in the living room. I got rid of them on our own because our boss was like, well, it's obviously your guys' fault, even though it wasn't. But anyway, there's a couple in my mom's room, a couple in the living room, and I kind of feel bad because I swear every time my sister had so many in her room and we have no idea where they came from. And they bit her partner, and her partner apparently gets really bad rashes when she gets bit by bed bugs. So you had a bed problem. Even if you get rid of them, there's always that mental thing. It affects you mentally longer than it affects you. If you've had bed bugs, you know what I'm talking about. Bad as sometimes when you feel like there's bugs crawling on you. And I've always felt kind of paranoid when crawling on me. Got worse after that. And our boss's solution, put bleach and vinegar together in a spray bottle with hot water. That does not deter them, by the way. Always trying to find the cheapest solution. See what happens when you get a bed bug problem in your hotel. We have not had one since then. So we have not had any. I think my sister had one on her trip, but that came out. She got rid of it. Got rid of it. I've had one from me, but I noticed it. But I noticed them before I got them. I'm just talking about them. I couldn't see this Avar behind this other Avar, like this giant one with the hammer. Yahoo! I did it. And now it's as bright and sunny as it is.
What a fight that maneuver was. Well, you saw well fought, Inquisitor.
Keep track of time to make sure I don't leave the dog in there for more than an hour. So we had him in there. We put him in at 7 this morning. We got back home at about 3:15. Let him out, and he was out until I put him back in at about 7 p.m. Then I'll let him out at about 8:15. Let him be his usual doofus self for a couple hours, and I'll put him in.
Captured anything today? Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest.
And hope he's okay with her sleep. He should be. Putting a blanket over and closing the curtains and putting on sleep-reducing anti-anxiety music to help us sleep. Turn off all the lights.
I understand our huntmaster prepares Colden Enverson's offering as we speak. This gift is beyond worth. You have my thanks, Inquisitor. I must complete the preparations.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Bum bum. See how nice and easy it is for me to get power now? That I don't need it? Okay. I still have a basic level ring. Oh my goodness. Dorian and I both have basic level rings. That is insanity. Absolute insanity. And at some point where I'd have more money with my other characters, but I like to buy schematics, because once you buy them, it carries over into your other playthroughs, unless it's like the special schematics that you always unlock.
Half the traps were empty.
Is someone poaching? Come.
I'll see about equipping that to Cassandra. Yeah, because once you unlock... Look, I'm not gonna buy this, but if I bought it now, and I use the golden nug to synchronize into other playthroughs, it just automatically unlocks and goes through all my playthroughs. Helm of the Inquisitor, I like that helmet. See, these are all the special ones. Cause I don't even know what type of armor I have. Battle Mage coat, okay. I forgot I got the, Perfection one. What was it? Oh. I can't even, what was that? Someone just kind of fell through the building in a very quick pattern. But yeah, this, by the way, is the final story mission before Trespasser, so... This is the DLC, and this is DLC. Okay, anyways, we'll do an actual, like, story-related mission. Or should I? No, I'll do this first, and then we'll do it.
Colder than it should.
Well, now I've got all this extra stuff. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, no. Okay. Just checking something. Once I put more my other teammates on, then I will look more into crafting armor and weapons, but I'm just keeping these three on because well, I'm not taking Dorian off my team. I just love Bull, and Blackwell's a good tank. It's like the effect of what my sister said back when we first got into... Oh, hold on.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakon? The test of Hakon is battle. I may also ask a warrior. Ah, words of a... What would you know? We are bone and blood. We are lucky that...
Yes.
They're our god. We bring a gift. Or perhaps... Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakonites? Stank. What would you know?
You know what, now I'll just do the story. But yeah, back when my sister and I first got into Fire Emblem, okay. So, funny story about that. My mom used to live in like this, it's called a hamlet. There was less than 30 people who lived there. But anyways, I was visiting my mom out there, and she didn't have a good internet connection, of course, because it was in the middle of nowhere. But, so the game took 9 hours to install, or 8 hours or something, or download and install on my 3DS, it was the same. But anyways, Fire Emblem Awakening just came out. And I remember when it first came out, it crashed the eShop, or almost crashed the eShop. And that was the first final game because I played other ones, but it was like the first one I like super got into. But it was when we first got it, and my sister brought up, because she would like look the stuff up, called the Nightmare mode in that game, or the Classic mode, or whatever. It was called, essentially people like to call it Frederick mode, because he's a promoted class that you get at the very start of the game. And he's kind of mandatory. I can beat that game on hard. I cannot beat it on lunatic, but I can beat it on hard. I have beaten it on hard. I've beaten Fates, like Conquest, Birthright, and that other one, Infinite Fates, I guess. I've beaten all of the 3DS games on hard, essentially is what I'm saying. And I beat 3 Houses on hard, and Engage, I don't think I've beaten on hard yet, but I'm going to try, eventually. I've beaten that game, I've beaten Engage twice. I haven't beaten it as much as the other ones. Which is funny, because I like it more than I like 3 Houses. 3 Houses is... I like it, but it's... out of the 4, like out of Awakening, Fates, 3 Houses, and Engage, it's my least favorite. Out of those 4. My favorite is Fates. Because I love Niles. Just look up Niles from Fire Emblem, and read up on him, and read his personality, and you'll see why I love Niles so much. Not to be confused with Nile from Attack on Titan, of course. Blackwell does not need help, sir. I feel bad for him, poor Bogfish. What did they ever do? Okay. But yeah, Awakening was like my first like super big venture into Fire Emblem. I had played a couple other ones before, like I played 2 with Ike, like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I played those ones. I also played... There was, I think it's called Shadow Dragon or something, which when I hear Shadow Dragon now I just think of Failbird. But yeah, there's like the DS remake essentially of the first one, Shadows of Valentina, which I think is like a remake of the second one. I played those. There was Warriors. I think, yeah, that's the like Dynasty Warriors beat 'em up type of game.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to...
What was the other one? There's another like Dynasty Warriors-esque one they released. What was it? Shoot. What was the other one? Because the first one was based after, or had mostly like stuff from up until Fates, and then the one that came out after that had 3 houses in it. Excuse me while I try to remember the name of that game, because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't check it. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Yep, okay. The other one was just Fire Emblem Warriors, and the second one was called 3 Hopes. Gotcha. I got it.
We're no friends
See,
of the
I
jaws
remember
of Hakon.
The Inquisitor! Let his blood bathe the blades of the jaws of Hakon!
Fire Emblem should be fun to stream, but you want long games. Play a Fire Emblem. Or Persona games, but, I'm not streaming a Persona game. I'm never streaming a Persona game. Never.
Should be here when
did she get to?
Thank you, Nogtail, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the cats again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
I remember my brother bought Persona 5 Royal for his Switch, and he's 80 hours in, and he just finished the level with Haru, like to recruit
You were the
Haru
lowlander they call
at
Inquisition.
80 hours.
I am Arvid
This doesn't
Robson.
skip dialogue. 'Cause
Well
I've been
thought.
before.
The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane Sunhair has sent word that you and yours
Just
have
play a
guests welcome
JRPG,
to Lowlander.
then you got long games.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies.
This dude just looks like
The
the hunter
spirits want
from
us to
the
leave it
Avar
be.
Hold, doesn't he?
Of course they do.
We'll need that boat. Otherwise I'll have to swim. My boots will get wet. Very uncomfortable.
Thane Sunhair has given you guest welcome. And I have given you all.
Yeah, I think you have
The
to do
boat
that
is
stuff
yours.
to... I think you have to
I hope you
restore
come back
back.
alive.
But yeah, you want long games, just play one of those. Cause, play Persona games, Shin Megami Tensei games, Persona games, the Tales of series. I've played a couple of those. Actually, well, in the grand scope of the amount of games, I've played very few. The first Tales of game I actually played was the Gendia. But
For a moment, I almost felt like I
did
was
not get
walking
very
down the
far in
street
it
back in
before
Markham.
stopping.
Strange.
Your mind is being influenced by the spirits here. They're drawing sorrow from you like you draw water from a well.
Right. That didn't help.
Yeah, I played Tales of the Gendia when it first came out. I rented it for the PlayStation 2. I played it for like an hour and a half, and I just I was young when it came out, so I was like kind of got distracted, and I was like, you know what, I don't really like this game. And then my sister rented Tales of Vesperia. Hold on. The barbarians are afraid to go to this island. I can see why with all the spirits, but it's completely safe. I was out there myself for a good half hour, and the spirits never bothered me. Steal one of the Avar boats and set up a camp. This route will bypass all the taxes, and with the Avar and spirits all around, nobody in their right mind will track us here. I know how you feel about demons, but trust me, this is completely safe, peaceful even. All you have to do is relax on that island and wait for goods to come your way. It's completely safe. But yeah, my sister rented Tales of Vesperia, and then after that, we just kinda played Tales of game after Tales of game. We played Symphonia, a little bit of it. Didn't beat it ever. My sister beat Dawn of... I think it's called Dawn of the New World. The weird Tales of game.
I could do without all the demons, boss. Anytime you want to leave is fine by me.
Tales of the Abyss is my favorite, personally. Systeria, Berseria.
No, without.
Were the other ones we played. I feel like I played another... Have I played other ones?
Sleep. I need to. I must find you.
I can't remember if there's other ones. We have Symphonia for the GameCube. We have the GameCube copy of that game. My sister actually, she went to a concert, I think it was a Motley Crue concert with our dad. Like, her and my dad went to this Motley Crue concert. And they went to a pawn shop, and my sister found Tales of Symphonia there. Like the GameCube version. And she bought it, it actually works. She also bought Shadow of the Colossus, the original PlayStation 2 one. And one other game I can't remember. So now we have the original copies of Symphonia and Shadows of the Colossus is what I'm trying to say.
We've looked everywhere else on this island. Shall we see what's inside the rift?
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
You, or she, wanted to reach American again. We're also trying to find him.
American. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with American to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it. And died doing so.
Yes. If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
We'll find American. We don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Oh my goodness, the other game my sister got from that pawn shop was the Fire Emblem game, that Shadow Dragon. I was trying to remember what the other game it was Shadow Dragon. And I was looking it up during that cutscene, because I've watched this cutscene like 50 times, that scene. Shadow Dragon, the cheapest copy I could find that wasn't like renewed or refurbished was $240, and my sister got it for $20 at a pawn shop, and it works perfectly fine. I think we lent it to my brother for a bit, and then he gave it back when he beat it. Excuse me, just let me loot this body. Thanks. So, ancient document protected in a scroll case. To whoever reads this message, let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Meriden, commander of the Seekers of Truth, remember that. Remember that? That's Cassandra. Travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cornelius Draken, Emperor of Orlais, on business vital to the safety and security of his noble empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Elysian lives from threats both magical and mundane. May to watch over the Cornelius Draken. Ears.
Everything all right down there?
I'm fine. Look how angry the Inquisitor looks. I know there's a mod that actually makes it so your Inquisitor's default expression is always angry for some reason, and there's a mod that makes it so they're not always angry. Inquisitor has gained a new ability, Aegis of the Rift. Uses this ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles that can be upgraded in the Inquisitor ability tree. I never used this ability. You get another ability in Trespasser, and I use that one a lot, and this one, you are pressed to see me remember that is a thing. I forget it's a dance half the time. I already have my whole tree built up by now.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his home!
the time I get the skill, I'm already at the build I want. Stop freezing me, damn it. What I do know is pretty much whenever you have like a popular Pokemon game that came out X amount of years ago, you know you're usually sitting on a gold mine that you could sell for a lot because everyone kind of wants the old Pokemon games, like the DS ones, because, I don't know, they're rare, I guess. I still have my original copies of like every Pokemon game that I've gotten. Like, at least for the DS, like I've got... My sister doesn't have the original copies of all her games, because again, my dad's dog chewed her original 3DS case, which had all her games in it, and broke a bunch of the cartridges. And then when she replaced a couple of them, her 3DS got stolen with her case, so all of her games with her 3DS got stolen, so she had to replace a bunch of games. But she did have all of the opposite games of what I had. Like, I got my original copy of Pearl, Soul Silver, Platinum, Black, White 2. I got Black and then White 2 for the DS. And my sister had the opposite copies of all those games. And then we needed to replace my sister's copy of, like, White, like Pokemon White game. And then we ordered it, and then it said the order was cancelled, so I was like, well, that sucks. Whatever, though. So we ordered a second copy, and then I got an email saying both of your orders had shipped, and I was like, well, what's going on? They...
Hey, furrows.
Oh.
What? Me?
Yes, furrows between the eyes, mopey, lost in your own issues.
Can't a man think without being judged for it?
I'm not judging. I was gonna say you're pretty good at it. I can't pull that off.
A tragedy, for sure.
And I mean, if you're going to brood, you might as well reap the benefits.
What benefits?
The ladies.
But yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe it was an issue with the credit card, or Amazon was just being stupid at the time. But then we got 2 copies of Pokemon White shipped to my apartment. So we wound up just giving my brother one of the copies, because he didn't own a copy of a Generation 5 game for Pokemon. I was like, how does that even happen? And then we ordered Black 2 for my sister, and the copy she had, people didn't delete their old file, and they had a bunch of hacked Pokemon. It's like, well, that's cool, but I don't like using hacked Pokemon.
Held the memories and possessions of
I've
Ameridan's
never
lover,
ever used a
a
hacked
woman named
Pokemon.
Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
It's for a personal thing, that's fine, but I personally don't like hacking games.
I may have received
Mods are
tenure
one
from
thing,
that sentence alone. American had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful, and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar God Dragon could have endangered the Olesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
Seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. Spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river. The scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
Oops.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
To my controller
That spirit on the island said something about American going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
Yeah. Follow the river and look for spires. I will do that. After. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, okay. So yeah, I always forget this is a thing. I never get this either. Because unless you're on a higher difficulty, you don't really need to worry about doing the combos. I do have, like, the combos I accidentally use. But on a higher difficulty, that's when you need to focus more on the teamwork aspect. It's like you don't really need to worry about tactical stuff unless you're on a higher difficulty as well. So you turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. So Aegis of the Rift now sends bolts of spirits energy flying back. And your expertise at manipulating the veil lets you summon Aegis of the Rift more easily. The reason I don't like using it is because I love Mark of the Rift. It's like one of my favorite skills. So I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Let's see, Dorian has an interesting collection of spells. He's got the 3 green colored ones, and then he's got the 5 purple colored ones. These two haven't leveled up yet. Okay. So yeah, can't remember what I was talking about before. Oh my god, my eye's so itchy. Sorry, my eye was super itchy. And then I'm trying to remember. Like I said, like if you want a long game to play, just play a JRPG or whatever. And I think when I'm talking about Persona games, or Shin Megami Tensei Persona, I'm sorry. I've played, like, 2 just Shin Megami Tensei games. I think one's called, like, Devil Survivor or something. And then the other one I played was actually just called Shin Megami Tensei 4. And the other one, Persona games, I played Persona 2. Played Persona 2 Innocent Sin, I think it's called. It's the sequel to the second one. And then I played 3. Like, not the original 3. I played the...
Let's take a look.
P3P version of it, or FES, or whatever you want to call it. Persona 4, Persona 4 Gold, and Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal. These are the ones I've just beaten, by the way. I played the Persona 3 remake, but I never beat the Persona 3 remake. I'll probably be... I shouldn't
blue stone here. And an Avar
buy it
axe.
and play it, but
Someone
I
left it
probably
on
will. Persona
purpose.
4
A trail
remake.
marker.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
It's such a dumb thing, but I'm probably gonna wind up buying it anyways, because Persona 4 is one of my favorite games from the 2010s. Persona 4 Golden, at least. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't care about the shards. But yeah, and then I played... There's a Persona 4 Arena game I played. The Persona 3, 4, and 5 dancing games I played. Those games were so bad. And then there was Persona Q, I think. I never played Q2. And I think I remembered all the... I think I listed all the tales of games I played, Fire Emblem games I played. Oh, I also played the... There's the Fire Emblem game where Lyn is the main character. I played that one and the one where Roy's the main character. That's because those ones were on, like... Physical. Oof. I thought it was later than it was because my one clock's on. Hey, come on, guys, really? You're really gonna do this? I guess so. I'm not gonna get into all of the JRPGs I've played, because I've played a lot of like the random little ones. But those are like the ones from like main or big series in Japan that I remember playing. Sorry. And I know... Okay, it's up there, right? And I know my sister's gonna super hardcore judge me for wanting to get the Persona 4 remake, but I can't help it. I love that game.
There. Another trail marker.
Because technically Pokemon's considered an RPG, because it's got a lot of the RPG elements. So if you want to talk about, like, JRPGs as a whole, what got me super duper into playing a bunch of JRPGs were Tales of Vesperia and Persona 4. So those games are kind of like in those special places, and just kind of like nostalgia, I guess. But my favorite Tales of game is actually Abyss, not even Vesperia. It's actually Abyss. Like I said, my favorite Fire Emblem game is Fates. My favorite Persona game is Persona 5. Or Persona 5 Royal, to be specific. Curses, I know, right? Whee! Hello, Blackwall. I thought you were just some random dude standing there. Yes, sir. Yeah, those are some of my favorite JRPG games. Good times, good times. I remember looking up, because we bought Persona 4, and then we were actually, I think I mentioned this concert once, it was Gigantour, and my brother took me and my sister to it. And I was actually looking up copies of Persona 3 to
I think our mountain climber was here.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. And then my sister bought PlayStation Vita, specifically to play Persona 4 Golden, but she wound up getting more games for it, because the PS Vita she got came with a free copy of Borderlands 2.
Another marker here.
And she wound up getting Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth for the Vita, and that's how we played Persona 3, or P3P, I guess, is what it's called. And then, what other games were there? Goodness, there's so many that I can't remember. And that's how we played Persona 2 and the Persona 2 Innocent Sin, I think is what it's called. And that's how we also played the first Persona game.
Over there.
Just in time! Join the fray! The fight's a worthy one!
Ooh. First match.
Well fought.
Oh, and she also
I've
had
heard
some good
lowlanders
Senrai
were
Croc
about.
in the game. That was kind of
You'd be
weird.
the Inquisitor from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an
Actually, we
offering to
still
the
have
gods
the Vita. I
first.
think it's somewhere.
Shall I give your names in the prayer?
My sister felt bad.
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
Or P3P.
You offer meat to spirits.
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
Right, right. Maybe leave my name out of it.
Is this wise? Sometimes a spirit's attention can linger.
Yes, because this gets approval from the hold. That's why I'm doing this.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
Whoa!
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Well, I didn't expect it to just pop up.
All right, then. Moving on.
We've
Oh, yeah.
been favored.
This DLC is
The
kinda
gods don't
short,
always appear.
so
I'll tell
I'm
Lena
trying to
this
find
tale.
a way to pad it
Perhaps
out
a good
little
story will put a smile on her face.
bit. And I mean the ending mission, or the one before the ending mission, they kind of find a way themselves to pad it out, because it drags on for a little bit too long. Because you've got to pretty much run completely across the map. From like point A to point B to point C to point D and all that. Like, it's kind of infuriating if you don't know where you're going or what you're doing. Okay, let's see. We'll do this, and then we'll move back to the story mission. But I actually remember when my sister and I got Shin Megami Tensei 4, just Shin Megami Tensei 4, we got a special version of it that came with a fun little, like, it's like an what is it called? Oops. No. What is it called? Hold on. It's a really good game, but my sister didn't really play it too much. I loved the game, but my sister barely played it. it came with a little book. Limited edition. We got the limited edition version of it. Like the limited edition collector box. We got that version of the game. That came with like a CD and like a strategy design book guide thing. I was trying to remember what it was called. We got the collector's edition with the strategy guide and the CD when it first came out. And I played that game a lot. My sister barely touched it. And it's funny because she's the one who bought it, and it was expensive when it came out. It's even more expensive now, I imagine. Because collector's editions of games usually are way more expensive.
I didn't think this would actually work.
Yeah, the collector's edition. I spent a lot of time reading through the strategy guide, because I had only played Persona games at that point. I didn't understand Shin Megami Tensei games, so I was just sitting there at my desk, just like, studying this strategy guide, like, constantly. I'm just, like, spending hours just reading a strategy guide. Like, just like a book. Like, I mean, it's an actual book. Like, it's a book. I'm reading it like it's some sort of novel, like I'm just sitting there with my nose in a book at the desk, just like, someone talks to me and I'm just like, nope, I can't hear you, nope, can't hear you. I remember spending a lot of time when, I mentioned my mom lived in that little hamlet. I spent a lot of time because her ex was a semi-driver, so he was gone a lot, thank God, because he was kind of an asshole. He is an asshole, sorry. I mean, probably, I don't know, I haven't seen it in years. But anyways, I spent a lot of time up there playing that while my mom did. That was before I helped her. And then after about a year, I helped her do pretty much everything. And it turns out I like it. Yeah, I spent a lot of time playing that, and that was around the time, that was after Fable 3 came out, so I spent a lot of time playing Fable 3, Fallout New Vegas came out, like, right around the time my mom moved out there, I spent a lot of time playing that as well. And then, I do a lot of Christmas baking out there. We would make, like, chocolate-covered pretzels, yogurt-covered pretzels, shortbread cookies, sugar cookies. We'd make the shortbread cookies with, like, Hershey's in the middle, so they would, like, melt in your mouth, so you didn't just get that drop flavor of just kind of... Sugar cookies are pretty much sugar. Chocolate chip cookies, unbaked cookies. We even made our own peanut butter cups. And some weird, smoothie thing that made it look like, sky with clouds. Spent a lot of time making stuff. Also, I think I mentioned once when we made a bunch of pickles, and my mom's house smelled like pickles for so long, and all I could smell for, like, I swear, like, a week was pickles. Then she put them down in her basement so they would, you know, pickle properly.
Could assist the soldiers. I take it
Her
you've
house
met
smelled like
Baron de
pickles for so
Mortizer?
long.
And you are...
Done it, your
So
worship.
much pickles.
The Master's scribe.
The Mortisan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir.
But I know how to make my own
I was not to return
pickles.
until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox mortar.
You're gathering evidence on a...
After this scene, I'm gonna have to go with the
Nox
dog out of this
mortar.
crate.
I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult.
Ta-ta-dum.
Gurguts. If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate
I'm
any
gonna go do
efforts
a
made
story
on his
mission.
behalf.
This DLC after.
What is the Nox mortar exactly?
Mortar.
A skulking beast the Master believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hit that. Got the dog out of his crate and tried to give him a treat, and now he's not even eating, he's just running around with it in his mouth. It's a dentist stick. He's just running around with a dentist stick in his mouth. Okay, now he's eating it. Weirdo. And then at about 10 feet, side again. It works out. I mean, to be fair, when we first got the dog, we were told he was 10 months old. And we were like, okay, that's great. He's older. Well behaved. Nice. So, we get home, and I look at the vet papers, and I'm looking, and I'm like, hold up a second. keep looking, and I keep looking, I'm like, wait, he's 8 months old. They told us he was 10 months old. He's 8 months old. Because he was born in October, and we got him at the end of May, and he was born at the beginning of October. So I'm looking at him like, he's 8 months old, not 10 months old, and they said he was good with cats, and they meant barn cats. And it doesn't take a genius to know that barn cats and house cats are almost like 2 totally different breeds of cats at this point. Because I have 3 cats. I have 2, or I guess I should say I have 1 that's never been an outdoor cat ever once in her life. The older cat, Baby, he was an indoor-outdoor cat because he was rehomed a bunch of times because he has a lot of health issues. So he was rehomed a lot. He was an indoor-outdoor cat.
Help Dorian!
And Lucarian, like my kitten, she was a feral cat, and then they found her, took her in, brought her in to take care of her. So she's got more attitude. She was a feral cat while she was about 5 months old. And then they're like, hey, do you want to take this cat? And Mom and I were like, sure, we'll take this cat. And that's the story of how we got Lucarian. Co-worker's aunt. And she was trying to rehome some of them, and we took Lucarian in. Because, fun fact, we were supposed to take a ginger cat, like an orange cat. We were supposed to take that cat. And literally the day after we said we'd take the ginger cat, she died in her sleep. So, it's like, well, okay, that's fine. So, and then she's like, oh, you can take this cat. It's a pure black cat. His name is Charlie. Okay, cool. She's like, he's 6 months old. Cool. And then she texts her aunt texts her back. He's 10 years old, not 5 months old. And then she's like, well, do you want this cat? Her name was Freya. And she was a little cute tuxedo cat. And that's Lucarian. And I was like, okay, I'll take this cat because she was 5 months old when we got her. 7 months old. Yeah, she was born in May and we got her in December and she was 7 months old then. So yeah, she turned a year old in May. In other words, she's 14 months old. If we want to talk in how people like to age their babies. My baby is not 3, my baby is 36 months old. You know, that type of thing. I can't accurately age my baby. My baby is 36 months old, not 3 years old. I can say I'm 374 months old. Does that count? Because my birthday's in May. Favorite food place. We need to train him not to bite. He doesn't bite me that much. He has to bite. Not I've got 3 bruises on my right arm, I've got 2 on my left arm, and I've got 2 on the back of my leg. My right leg, specifically. The bite on my left arm, the bruise is like black. These other ones are kind of a light brown, but this one's black. Super bad. Why are you licking my pants, Odin? I don't think I posted pictures of Odin on any of my social medias, aside from Instagram. So, I mean, if you want to see him, you can check that out. I might find time to post him to my BlueSky, but I usually just wind up posting pictures of my cats. I mostly hate Joe. Almost like I totally don't play favorites. Boop, 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 boop. See, and I had him in the crate for an hour and he didn't make a single noise. Because you gotta slowly introduce them to the crate. And now what I'm doing is I'm covering it with a blanket. And closing the curtains and putting on, I think I mentioned this, like anxiety reducing and stress reducing music that helps him like relax, and separation anxiety music. And he has not whined at all until I took him out of the
Found something they don't want found.
Poor... Oh god. Put him in. Because my bed is he jumps around, I'll be able to. Because of the way my house is laid out, my bedroom is right underneath that one. So, I'll definitely... He's whining more now that
Now,
Yikes.
isn't this better? Getting the burden of that lie off your chest.
Can you guys talk
And
to
exchanging it
Dorian
for the
and
burden
talk
of
to
everyone
romance?
hating me? Yes.
The Blackwell
so
and
much
Dorian
better.
conversation is so fun.
Hey, I don't hate you. You and me, we're good. Now that you know who you are, you can stop doubting yourself and start hitting crap again.
Why don't we hit a few bottles first, huh?
I love the conversation between Blackwell and Dorian. When you're romancing Dorian, it's hilarious. I think the Bull and Dorian one is too, but I distinctly remember the Blackwell and Dorian one because I get it like in every We're all good. Have our Warmaul. Gotta find a haft and a rune to put on here, but this is a good weapon. And then there's me saying, oh, I should get more companions on my team so I can craft more equipment for them, and I haven't done any of that.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station.
Excuse me. Sorry, I hiccuped.
Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor
goodness, I'm so
Ameridan
sorry.
went?
That was a very loud hiccup, and I feel like I hiccuped a little too close to the microphone. I'm so sorry. That was a very obscure sounding hiccup too. I'm so sorry. Okay.
This is
hey,
Tevinter, from well before the last
anyways, I'm
Inquisitor's
gonna
time.
check this puzzle.
I understand they use such tiles as locks.
Okay,
Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Okay, so the first one is the upper left, which is I think the count that one. I think it goes. I think they mean this is the last one.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, this might not even be the right solution, but we'll see. 5. 4.
Brilliant! Look at that!
And then let's so it's 2, 6, 8, I'm disoriented. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I disoriented myself for a second. 3, then 9.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Brilliant, look at that. Brilliant, look at that. Okay. These puzzles don't actually do anything, they just give you cool stuff. Y'all need to, like, get out of my way, please. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my first playthrough after I didn't play this game for a couple years was a dual-wielding rogue. So, I wasn't too upset about finding all these daggers, but when I'm playing through this character, I did not realize how many dagger drops they give you for no reason. I'm like, why is there so many bloody dagger drops in this game? You do not need 80 daggers in a playthrough. You really don't. Like, that's so many daggers. Compared to how few bows they give you. I mean, they still give you a decent amount, but compared to daggers, I get you need 2 daggers to make up a weapon style, but still. Whoa! Cutscene!
Oh, well
First
done.
time I've gotten a cutscene in like 2.5 hours.
Well done indeed.
That's
Odin.
something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something, the one with the deer.
That would be Gillinan, mother of the Hulla.
Yes!
Gillinan.
Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan
Still
and
don't
Talana.
understand why they switched
Maybe
the
Talana was an elf.
Name.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Sharton. They must have done the same to Talana.
Fill my dog's water 1 second. I'll let the cutscene play though.
It's only natural. History is written by the victor after all.
Regardless, the important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
I also decided to fill my drink. Okay. Anyways. So I shouldn't have to pause it again for at least another 2 hours. What was it? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Light the fire. I got disoriented for a second. I don't know what to do. Whoa.
Professor, look at this. Sharton 10-7. Transfigurations 10-1.
Sharton is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates
the
of the
DLC is already almost
The Transfiguration
really not
is,
very long, so
the
I'm
light
just
shall
trying to
lead
cut it out
her
a little bit.
safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
When I do Trespasser, I'm gonna do Trespasser as its own stream, because Trespasser is fairly long, like I said before. Especially if you don't skip any of the dialogue, it is a fairly long
The gates of
DLC.
Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameritan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Meriden found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I took way too strong of a chug of that drink. Oh, God. Oh, wait. 90% of my buttons posted. I always get this part mixed up for some reason, I think.
Didn't work.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I always get this part mixed up. I don't know why. Fuck. So yeah, I got up to fill my dog's water. He has 2 bowls of water. He has one in the spare room with his crate, so he kind of just goes in there naturally, so he doesn't think of that room as like a prison or something. That bowl was empty, and then he's got a bowl out in the living room, and that bowl was empty. Like, well, God, so I had to fill both of his water bowls, and then, when I went to go put the water jug away, sticking the jug in the fridge. And then I got my milk out so I could make chocolate milk.
Paths of this world.
I walked by the laundry room, and now Kari assumes laundry room equals cat
To lock the door
treats.
behind
That's
them?
where we keep cat treats.
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
But yeah, now, oh, oops. Now I forgot to activate this trail marker. But yeah, because before we even got Odin, we kept our cat treats on top of the pantry, and of course Lucarian liked to go on the pantry, so then we moved them to the top of the fridge, and then she didn't bother them for like a month, and then she started climbing up on the fridge to get to the cat treats, so then I had to hide them in... We've got cupboards in our laundry room, and I had to put them in the cupboards in our laundry room. So she stopped trying to get treats. So now, every time someone walks past or into the laundry room, which by the way is where we keep the dog food, Lucarian assumes she gets cat treats. And by the way, we get Temptations treats for Lucarian and Baby. Lucarian eats those things like they're cocaine, because she's crazy. Baby, he eats them casually, and Heicho sniffs the Temptations treats and snubs them. Heicho snubs Temptations treats. I've had cats every year of my life for, oh, Christ, 21 years. And Heicho's the only cat who has never even acknowledged Temptations treats. And I've had cats for 20 plus years. And even then I had cats before that. But
Are we
there's a couple
sure
years
these
later
things
I
will
had cats.
burn through the magical ice?
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
Because we had a couple cats before I was born, and then between the time I was a baby to when I was about 6, I think we had 2 other cats, and then there was like 3-ish years when we didn't have any cats, I think. Was I 7 when we had our last cats, and then I was 9. Okay, so no, sorry, 2.5 years between when we had cats, and then ever since then, from 2003 and on, we've always had cats. So 22 years, actually. Oh my god, get up, dude. Didn't even mean to come down here. Yeah, see, I did not mean to come down here. Now I'm all the way down here, and I didn't even mean to come down. Oh my god. I did not want to come down here. Go. Now you get out. Yeah, I've had cats over here for 22 years, but I'm not gonna stop before. We didn't have any cats when I was like a baby, but between the time I was like a year old to when I was like, I think I was like 6, we had 2 other cats.
So,
and...
Bull, how does it feel to be Talbot?
Can you two let Dorian
Feels
talk?
a bit like I've been living a lie, and now it's coming back to bite me in the ass. What's that like, Blackwall?
Calm down, I meant no offense. As you say, I know something of being cut off from a past life, having to find a new way.
Well, you could have just led with that.
In any event, you have the charges. You haven't lost everything.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Anyway, I think when I was about 6, we always had cats, or a couple cats, sorry. Kaz and Anubis. And then for about 2.5, almost 3 years, we didn't have any cats. And then I used to go to therapy because I had some... I don't know how to word this without sounding bad. I had a very bad thing happen to me as a kid, so I went to therapy for a long time. And my therapist noticed that a lot of the things I was drawing to cope with the PTSD was just drawing cats constantly. All I drew were cats. So I leave a session and my therapist goes up to my mom. She's like, I really think you should get a cat. And I was like, why? And she's like, I think that will help your kid cope. And it turns out it did help me cope. Also, apparently it touched aggro. And that was when I was about 8. Yeah, I was about 7.5-ish, 8 years old. It was 2003, so I was about 9-ish. Or was I 8? Okay, so that happened when I was 7. So yeah, I was 8, 8.5. So yeah, she was like, maybe you should get some cats, because I think it will help your kid cope with what happened. And then we got cats, and we've had cats constantly. We've never gone without having a cat for even half a year, for even a month. I've had cats, cat after cat after cat after cat, for about 22 years. I really like cats. I don't know if I've made that obvious. I really like cats. We've not had nearly as many dogs as we've had cats. What happened to all y'all? So, let me put this into perspective. Cats were my escape from past traumas, severe past traumas. And cats were my escape, and cats have been my escape ever since. It cannot be overstated just how much I love cats.
Looks like we're waiting.
Oh my god, if I brought... Varric has such funny dialogue there if you have him there. Oh my god. And if you bring him during part of the... I think, yeah, it's part of the Trespasser DLC. Oh my god. Varric has some pretty good one-liners. Oops. DLCs. But yeah, Also, another thing is, I used to not talk, like, from the time I started school until about grade 4, I didn't say a single word in school. And that wasn't because of trauma, that was just because I didn't talk. And getting catch up about talk. Like, I didn't say a single word. Of course, I talked before then. I talked all the time at home. You couldn't get me to stop talking at home. But, at school, at this mall, whatever, I would not talk. And cats learn to help me cope with that too. So, cats are my escape from the distressing realities of life. Because they're fuzzy, and I love their whiskers. Well, not every cat is fuzzy. My mom hates hairless cats, but I think they're cute. Are they as cute as cats with fur? No, but every cat is cute, like every dog is cute. You can't tell me every breed of dog is cute and then tell me not every breed of cat is cute, because Sphinx cats is usually what they're called, are ugly. Every cat is cute. I'm not gonna sit there and call weird, or not weird, sorry, the more obscurely shaped flat-nosed cats weird looking. Everyone loves flat-faced dogs. What about cats? But yeah. So for the past, I think we've had, in the past 22 years, I think, I counted, and I think if we go between every cat I've had, every cat my sister had, and if we count the cat my other sister who moved to live with her partner in Australia, they have a cat. So if we count that cat, my brother's had 2 cats, like since he's been living on his own. My sister had 2 cats. My other sister had 2 cats. My mom, when she lived in that little hamlet, she had 3 cats. And count all the cats that we've had 21 or 22 cats or something. So it's essentially like 1 cat for every year. Let me count. See, I might misremember some in the orders, but I remember Missy and Spike we had before I was born. Then there was Kez, Anubis, Mojo, Smokey, Captain Jack, Jasper, Demix, Repo, Soichi, Gizmo, Toki. So that's 5, 10, 13 cats so far. And then, oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Missy, Spike, Kez, Anubis, Mojo, Smokey, Captain Jack, Jasper, Gizmo, Repo, Soichi, Demix, Toki, Gur, Zim, Sirius Black, so that's 16. Pounce, Sir Pouncelot was 17. Sir Pouncelot and Sirius Black both died when they were kittens, though. Spuds, my dad had a cat named Spuds Mackenzie. That's 18 cats. And then my brother has a cat named Miss Pickles, who he now calls Miss Thickles. That's 19. My sister and her partner have a cat. That's 20 cats. H.O.'s 21. Baby's 22. Guardian's 23 cats. I'm sorry. And I'm pretty sure that's every cat we have. So, that's more than 1 cat. Let's see, like I said, Sirius Black and Sir Pouncelot both had babies when they died. Sirius Black had intestinal issues and the litter box, and they that's all the cats that we've had. For dogs, we had Killer, we had my dog, my dad had one dog, I can't remember, Kino, Nanook, Shadow, Gemma, Odin, Killer, Kino, some dog's name I can't remember, but my dad had a dog, I can't remember. Oh, we also had another cat for a couple days, his name was Yoda. Shoot, so Killer, Kino, Nanook, that one dog whose name I can't remember. Gemma, Shadow, Odin. So we've had about... Mika was another dog. So we've had about 8 dogs compared to 23 cats. I'm struggling to remember all the dogs we've had, and we've had far less dogs than cats. But... I'm pretty sure we've had 8 dogs. Compared to 23 cats. And we've had fish and hamsters, gerbils. My sister has a bird. My one sister's had... I think she's on her second bird. Hamsters, gerbils. My sister had some hedgehogs once. Fish, of course. Although, to be fair, if you count my brother's dog, because his girlfriend has a dog, and brother's girlfriend. He's in Blackwell doesn't need help, I need help. Excuse me. Oh no. Usually I get here from up there and die jumping down. Or almost die jumping down. Okay, where is this enemy going? Where is this enemy? Where did you... You guys are going after a bloody Tusken again? Oh my god. Also, fun fact, we were supposed to name Smokey the cat.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Ironball.
That what you are? You people all kinda look the same to me.
Tough.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Yep, and my sister had... I've had a hamster, my sister had a hamster, my sister had gerbils, my sister had hedgehogs, my sister had... She's on her second bird, or first bird's name is Max. Or, Mozzarella, her name's Mozzie for short. Like I said, my brother and his girlfriend got a cat named Miss Pickles, but she got so big so fast, now they call her Miss Thickles. Which I think's absolutely hilarious, by the way. I can't believe how many cats I've had. And the most I've had at once was 6. God, I hate getting to this one. This one always causes me a headache, because there's like one specific way to get to it, and I can never remember the way. But I think you can get there from here. Yeah, we had 6 cats living in the house at once. That's the most cats we've had at one time. And they were... Captain Jack and Jasper, Repo, Demix, Gizmo, and Soichi. All lived in the house with a dog, and then at one point there was 2 dogs and 6 cats in the house. And then Captain Jack passed away, and I took Jasper to live with me. So then my dad had 4 cats and 2 dogs, and then Gizmo passed away, so then my dad had 3 cats, and then Repo passed away, so then my dad only had 2 cats, and then he got sick, so he couldn't live in the house anymore, so he had to surrender his dog, which, as much as he complained about his dog. I had not seen him cry that much in a long time when he had to give up his dog. We had her for a long time. We had her for... What year did Dragon Age 2 come out? 2011? We got her in 2011, and my dad gave her up in 2022. So we had her for well over 10 years. And she was a year and a half when we got her, so she was almost 12 years old. So she was not... she was not young, either. She acted young, but she wasn't. Oh, yeah, my mom's dog Kino lived with my dad for a bit. When he passed away, and Gizmo passed away, and Rico passed away, all within the span. Sorry, it was Gizmo passed away, and then less than a couple weeks later, Kino passed away, and then less than a year later, Rico passed away. Because you send them in to get cremated, and they have a cremation number on the certificate. My dad's cat and my mom's dog were only 4 numbers apart on their numbers for cremation certificates. That's how closely they passed away together. And I was like, that is extremely distressing. And I don't like it. I've gotten all my pets cremated. Except Sir Pouncelot got buried and Nanook got buried. And the rest of them we got cremated. Oh, and my brother got his cat because he couldn't handle having the ashes, but that's fine. Get here! All the cats that have been cremated, their ashes are downstairs in the living room part of my basement. Except Jasper's. His ashes are sitting with me in my room. His urn is next to the urn that's got my dad's ashes in it. Part of them. So I've got a lot of ashes on my nightstand in my room. It's like, so much. But that's fine. I hate finding my way over here so much. I always struggle to remember how to freaking get there. I do not like getting here. It's not even hard, but I always get lost trying to find my way here. And I think you have to exit out this way. That's kind of where I keep losing it. You have to exit out this way. Oh yeah, and my mom's dog Kino got cremated, but Nanook got buried, and my dad's dog Shadow got cremated. I unfortunately don't know what happened to Gemma, because like I said, we had to surrender her, so I don't know. But within a week, they had already actually fostered her out, because, you know, it's kind of hard to adopt them out, but they got her into a foster home within a week of having her. Because she was an elderly dog at that point. And it happens when you're 12 years old. So I can't tell you what the oldest pet we've actually had is. My mom's dog was just 13 when he died, I think. Jasper was 11. Demix is one... Because he lived with my dad, and then my dad passed away, so he gave him to my dad's friend, and he lives on a farm now. But before that, he was... Well, we don't even know how old he was, because my sister got him from a farm, and they didn't know how old he was, but he was frostbitten and skinny, and pretty much dead when she got him. I hate this stupid... But yeah, that's when my sister got Demix, so we don't know how old he was. So if we're counting cats or dogs, we know how old they are. Gemma was 12. baby right now is 12. He's still flying. HO7. Somehow we always get bad luck and we can't ever get cats that live into double digits. Toki, Jasper, Demix. Soichi's... Wait, when did we get Mr. Soichi? 2011? We got him at the beginning of 2000. No, Soichi was like 12. Holy crap, that cat was old. Older than I remembered him being. I remembered him being a kitten. Because Gizmo and Soichi, one was born with their left eye and one was born with their right eye. Because the mama cat, I guess, had so many kittens in such a short time that they all started having health issues. So we took those two in, and Soichi had a cataract in the one eye he did have, so he was pretty much blind, and he had no teeth. But he's still old. Oldie. Okay. I cannot stand this part, because it's not even confusing, but I can never find my way. No, I cannot state enough how much I just do not like this part, because I can never remember how to get here. I always spend an embarrassingly long amount of time wandering around. I said it's not even that confusing, I'm just dumb. And I've played through this so many times and I still get lost. Because here, I'm back here again. So I think you have to go up this way. Yeah, there we go. I always miss this turn. Yep. See, I always miss the turn. That's all it ever is. Just miss the turn. But anyways, right now, the animals in our care, I can't remember the name of my sister's and her partner's cat. Like my sister and her girlfriend, I can't remember their cat's name. But it's a little black cat. My other sister has a bird named Mozzarella. My brother has a cat named Pickles and a dog named Daffy. And I've got 3 cats named Techo, Baby, Lucarian, and a dog named Elder. That's what we've got for pets right now. And my goodness, I would love to show everyone pictures of all of them, but there's so many that I would be spending 30 minutes just showing pictures, because then I'd go into explanation behind the pictures, and I'd want to talk about all the cats or the dogs in the pictures, and it's just, that's too much. Let's think of it this way. Between cats and dogs, we've had about, what did I say, 31 combined. If you combine the amounts of cats and dogs we've had 31. So 1 for every year I've been alive. Oh, well, I usually get there from down here. I should go this way, unless I want to lose all my health. Yeah, I'm not counting the fish, the gerbils, the hamsters, and all that, and the hedgehogs, because that's... I think there's 2 hamsters, 2 gerbils, 2 hedgehogs. That's 2, 4, 6, that's 37 pets. 2 birds, that's 39, and I'm not even gonna try to remember all the fish. My sister had a lot of fish. Because her husband has a lot of allergies. So I just super bumped my drink with my elbow. Wait, what is that bonus that I have? I don't know what that bonus is. a special bonus, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's bothering me. 'Cause it just says... I don't know, it just says... Look, it says Guardian Spirit right there, and I don't know what that means. I think I'm hearing a cat, but I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of kids outside. Oh god, no, 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 not this one. Not this one. Let me out. Let me out. I don't like this rift. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not even anywhere close to a good level for that. I don't do that on a low
Nothing at all, Bull?
Oh.
No trouble having a Vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most Vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
Huh. Yeah, if we count, like, cats, dogs, birds, hedgehogs, gerbils, hamsters, that's, like, almost 40 pets. But if we're just counting cats and dogs, that's 31. Oh, wait. Sorry, 37. Oh my god, I can't even count. Mathing is hard. But yeah. The more you know. My mom's 1X did have a fire-belly piranha as a pet, though. So I can say I've had a piranha as a pet. Or my mom's boyfriend had a giant fish tank with a fire-belly piranha in it.
Not far to that old Vint fortress now.
But that was an eternity ago. I think his name was Tear. And then my mom's boyfriend's ex-girlfriend had another one named Rip, but that one died. When was that? That was like, oh my god, like 19 years ago, I think. It was a long time ago. Twenty, 19, 20-ish years ago, something like that. Yeah, you have to circle. Okay, you have to circle out and go that way. Yeah, because I'm almost... Maybe before essentially, what I kind of want to do is do the DLCs kind of like... But if I don't have enough to do, or if I finish the DLC too early, I'll just do other stuff to get over having fun. Still got some side stuff I can do, and I still have to finish the story, but I don't want to do that till after. Wait, what? Oh, whoops, wrong stuff. Ouch! Let's not be nice. See, my mana regenerates so quickly, but I just need my spells to regenerate a little more quickly than this. That'd be cool. Some spells regenerate much quicker than others. Easy. Because you have to kill the enemies, really, to get up to here. So this is what I mean by the DLC kind of pads out its time a little bit.
You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the
I'm definitely going to be able, because I'm...
I don't see us breaching these walls. Could we try something else? Perhaps our new friends at Stone Bear Hold will have some ideas.
Because you do this, talk to them, and then you go right to the final mission. This DLC is really not very long. And I don't want to wrap up my stream after I'm done the DLC, because I'm going to be done it sooner than I thought. And I've been pausing it to do stuff, and doing side stuff, and I'm still going to get it done within 4 hours. Or a little over 4 hours. I'd have it done by now if I could have started my stream
When you are
earlier.
ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
I have forces of nature, I swear.
You said that the jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the Lady's blessing.
Yeah, cause now the DLC, I'm sorry, the final missions initiates after this.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Once you commit to the assault, you'll not be able to leave.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakon.
And we'll do some side stuff.
They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Because I don't mind finishing the DLC and doing some side stuff before wrapping up. Oh my god, that train is so...
Your Skald and your Scout are here.
I hope my
we can plan the
microphone
assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Ideally, we stop them before that. I'd rather not fight an Avar god if we don't have to.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack.
Microphone's making
We
a lot
must
of
strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hackonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb
the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hackonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly.
Whoa.
We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
So glad y'all can't see
Well
the
then,
little volume down.
unless anyone has something that sounds easier than climbing the walls.
I would not offer what I could not give. It will be done. Perhaps my climbers will earn themselves a legend mark.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Just give me
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Cleaning my glasses. Cause sitting
card.
here and I'm like,
I've
why
got
is
you.
it so hard to read some of this text on the screen? Because
Kill the
my right
Inquisitor!
lens is...
Death to his hold! For Hakon's glory!
My
And we
glasses.
have a bear. Hooray!
And we have a bear. Hooray. Come on, Joey. Be more excited, everybody. Hooray. Okay, did it replenish my health? Not my health, my potion. Don't help me. I'm the one closer to dying. I was. Okay, now Dorian is closer to dying. Barely. Okay, there we go. He had to heal. Yeah. No. That person just died. No, I die of shock at seeing my Go ahead and meet them more. One of the more, or I guess I would call them. No, it's the Grey Warden from the first game.
pulled it off.
Or the hero for Relvin, I guess. Yeah, they're powerful, but they don't have a magical thing on their hand that can rip open and close fingers. That's why I like the idea of Rook, and that was kind of what they wanted to introduce us, have a protagonist that had nothing unique about them. Like, they didn't have super good, like, battle prowess, and they're not like the chosen ones or whatever. That's kind of what's unique about Origins and Veilguard and even 2, because I guess Origins is dependent on your origin story. DA2 started off on the bottom and rose to the top. In this game, your character was kind of at that bottom bit, and then they had to ramp the mark on their hand, anchor. And then Veilguard, they went back to your protagonist. It's really nothing special, and even then they're still not. Nothing super special happens to them. These stupid These Hakonite spies. But anyways, when it comes to all the protagonists, when you compare all this stuff that happens to all of them through the story, I feel bad for all of them, but I feel the worst for Rook compared to Veilguard. Rough goings, man. Rough goings. Sorry. You'll see what I mean.
Watch the wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
I feel bad for all of them. I wouldn't want to.
That should end the woods.
I'd rather be the protagonist of Dragon Age game than a shepherd. Can you imagine being a shepherd? No thanks. If you know, you know. And I wouldn't want to be Ryder either, like a character, but I'd rather be Ryder. track of how many times I've beaten the first one, I think about 4 times. The second one I've beaten, oh my god, probably 9, 10
No
times.
Qunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
But yeah, I've beaten the second Mass Effect probably 9, 10 times. The third one I've only beaten also about 4 times. And Andromeda I've beaten twice. As for Dragon Age, I cannot keep track of how many times I've beaten each of these games. I think Inquisition's the easiest for me to keep track of because of how long the playthroughs are. I think I've beaten Inquisition like 8 times, maybe 7, 8 times. Origins, probably a good 12, 13 times, maybe. Dragon Age 2, probably about the same. And Veilguard, I think I've beaten
Even
about
colder
7
than
or 8
usual.
times.
This is magical. We need to keep moving.
And the reason I haven't beaten Inquisition as much as I would like is because, again, Inquisition is a really long game.
Cold's not so bad here.
Because I haven't done as much of the side stuff as I usually do, so this file's only got just over 40 hours into it. If I do a lot of the side stuff, which I might do off stream, because I'm gonna stream, I'm streaming this today, Dying Light 2 tomorrow, and then I'll probably be streaming a Pokemon game on Tuesday. As for what exactly, I'm not sure yet. Maybe Pokemon Violet, we'll see. But yeah, oh, if they haven't been loading, I was like, why does everyone suddenly have jars of bees? And then on Wednesday, I'll be streaming this again. And then when I'm done streaming that, because again, after Wednesday, because of how they switch my days, now I don't work. Sorry, I work Friday, oh no, sorry, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'll be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. So anyways, I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where I'm not streaming, so I'll probably find time to play this off stream then, maybe. But again, I want to save some stuff that I can do on stream, so I don't finish all the DLC too early, because the Descent's not very long either. The only super long DLC, what I'm saying is the only super long DLC is Trespasser.
Sounds like they've already started the ritual. Best hurry then.
Because Trespasser is very long. Because, you know, it's an expansion on the story itself. Descent and Jaws of Hakon are not really super story related. Not necessarily. I'm not sure if Jaws of Hakon stuff really gets brought up again. And the Descent, there's actually references to it in Veilguard, which is cool. And there's a lot of cool lore and stuff in it. This one's got a lot of cool lore and references, but it doesn't get referenced as much later on. But I like this one a lot more than I like the Descent. The Descent is okay. But each game has that one DLC I'm, like, kind of about. Well, Veilguard doesn't have any. Origins has... I'm not a big fan of Witch Hunt. Liliana's Song is okay. Darkspawn Chronicles is okay. Golems of Amarok's actually really good. Awakening's obviously an expansion, so I'm not sure if I should count Return to Ostagar is a really good one. And then, let's see. Also... I don't really need to remember all of them. But then, DA2, I don't care for Mark of the Assassin. It's not really that interesting, and then Legacy's really good.
He's summoning Hakon into his own body.
He's mad.
Right. Another achievement
Might
that
be
I
something
have,
here. Better take a closer look.
I forgot was lighting these torches or whatever, and you need to be able to lockpick to get that achievement. You need to either be a rogue or have a rogue on your team. Luckily, on that nightmare run I was talking about, my character happened to be a rogue. Which just made things easier for me. Excuse me. Oh god, no! Oh, man. I like the cold if it doesn't kill me. I'm not gonna bother getting a lot of this extra little side stuff here, but... I guess I could go get some of it.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of
Oh, this
the
fight, not this fight coming up, but the boss fight
Leave the lady lost and
here at
lonely.
the end of this section. Oh my god.
Of spirits sallow.
Because there's this segment, and then there's a boss fight, and then you leave this cave, and then there's another boss fight, which is just as bad as this boss fight. This one's way worse. You do not want to know how long this fight took me on Nightmare. This fight took me an eternity to do. I died a lot. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This fight is ass, and I died a lot. Like this boss fight here. At the end of this part. I guess I could hunt some dragons on stream. That could be fun. I still have to actually finish the story, but that won't be for a while.
Good Harofson, called the cutter, Wyvern Slayer.
And once I get back to Skyhold, I gotta do armor crafting.
There's the dragon!
It's a dragon!
Should be alright.
Look at that, it's a dragon, guys, look!
Back me up!
Clearly I shouldn't have done that. Bad idea. Bad idea, Jim.
Sing the song of savage Hakon.
Leg
Born
sword.
in battle,
Look. I'm not talking about this. There's a fight after this. Yeah, see, you need a rope to lockpick this door up here. And I just realized I do not have the rope on me.
meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
I'm not... I already have the achievement, so I'm not worried about it.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Because if you also get the energized rune or balefire torch, you can light that up too, and I never... Not much point. Yeah, and you need a rope for that. That's fine. Okay, get out of my way, you guys are gonna get me killed.
Harofson, called the
progressively lose health.
Lowland
Ah, nice and warm. I like the cold. As someone from Canada who was born in a very cold area, I actually like the cold. It's not even the coldest province or area, but it does get pretty cold here because of the wind. Want to know another thing about where I live? It gets very windy here. People talk about when it's super windy. I'm like, well, just come here. It's always windy here. So when the wind gusts are like going up to like 60 or 70, people are like, oh my god, it's such bad. It's not that windy. That's like a normal gusty day. It's uncommon to not have a spray that like goes up to like 50 every single day. Where they like have to wire and shit. I can't even tell you how we get I am not there is trees here by fun as the joke of this. Funny as the whole Canadians of it. I can tell you right now, I ain't sitting in no room. No, sir. But yeah. There's a lot of hills, but not a lot of trees. Like, at least where I am. There's a lot of trees here in Saskatchewan, just not where I am specifically. Look at that, a dragon!
Lowland Bane. Bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
And aside from delicious wheat, we also have a lot of potash here. For anyone not educated on minerals, that's how you make really good fertilizer. Dragon, and that person up there. Dragon. No, I hate these hack-on bruisers because that stupid spin attack. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I activated. Did I activate Mark of the Rift too early? No. I would have been so mad if I activated Mark of the Rift. This fight, by the way.
We can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
This fight on is one of the worst fights I've ever done. So bad. Not gonna lie,
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
This is when I miss.
I am the cold blight of winter.
Damn thing's dousing the fires.
Aha! Hey dude, go away. Why are you coming after me? Go after my thing.
I am Hakon Reborn!
Dude.
The cold
cold gets worse the closer you are.
Yeah, I am aware, Blackwall.
That warrior!
He's a revenant, so he doesn't have like any weaknesses. One he does have three.
Death to the Lowlanders!
No! No! Back here. Don't worry, I got you. Ow. Gotta save. Oh, where did this dude? Dude, come on, you're almost dead. Come on. Finish this whole fight. Okay. Yes.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. And Ran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
It has not. Dracon's son, Cordillus II, destroyed the Dales.
Draken's son? How long?
There has not been an Inquisitor since you disappeared. 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Yeah, you're
But
telling
Draken
me.
told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
It hasn't been all bad.
I am glad to hear it. And sorry to burden you with my unfinished business. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Tilana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
Whoa! Oof. I'm so glad my
Still need to deal with the dragon at some point. Probably has the Avar god back inside it.
this because that's very important to understand what's going on. Ow! I went to go itch my nose and I scratched. Remember I mentioned how I had to rub my nose so much there's some dry skin there? I accidentally scratched part of the dry skin. Itch. Okay, so that's... Okay, I was gonna read that, but that's very long. Another two-handed weapon? You sure you haven't given me enough of those, game? It's almost like getting all those bloody daggers all over again. You don't really run into a lot of revenants in the game. You do find revenants in the base game, by the way. They are just very, very few and far between. Because I initially thought they were only in the DLC, but they are not. They are, in fact, in the base game. You just do not fight them very often. Very specific areas and very specific rifts. Just gotta make sure I grab everything. Oh. Yeah, I haven't switched my teammates since I came to this, or started this DLC. Oops. My bad. Okay. And... I love this armor. It's so cool. But how does it look compared to mine? Oh, my armor's way better, though. The only thing this has that's better is the armor rating. So, given the discrepancies and the bonuses, I really think it's just better to keep the armor I have. This is definitely better on Dorian than what I have, but I am going to craft better armor. I think I can go to the... I've never tried, but do you think I can go to the hold and craft some armor there for Mr. Dorian? Or for me, and then switch it around? I wonder... Okay, bowl, please. I have never actually tried going to the hold. I usually just do this and then...
We have a plan. Aaron and Lorena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
He saved all of Orlais from the Avar, and no one ever knew.
Heroism shouldn't be about fame. It's about doing what's needed, no matter the cost.
I leveled up and I didn't even realize. Why do I keep doing that? You can go to the hold. think I can actually just go back to Skyhold. Just yeet out. Hope y'all don't mind if I just yeet out. So the best ones I can get is Dragon Webbing, Avar Twill, Dragon Webbing and Avar Twill. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna have to change the colors, because this is already, I can tell you right now, I don't like the colors. What would be good right about now is some cold resistance. Oh, here's some cold resistance. Oh, this is so bad. I don't like the color combination. And then we'll do some dragon webbing, get me some extra bonuses. Do I want to try for the masterwork? There's really not much other things I don't really need. I don't really need to try for masterwork, actually. Really not much point. This is the Battle Mage coat. Battle Mage coat. That's a lot of health. I'll take that extra cold resistance too. I don't have the Battle Mage coat legs. I have no other things that can give me electric resistance. That's unfortunate. That's Can I even mod my stuff here? No, I cannot. Well, y'all, hopefully you're okay while I go back to Skyhold. I'm just gonna go back to Skyhold for a bit. Hope you don't mind. Goodness. I have so many mosquito bites that my legs look more swollen than not swollen. Just from bites alone. And where they're not swollen from me. Oh, sorry, where they are swollen, they're white, but if I'm super itchy and forget there's a swell there and I itch, like I scratch it, it starts bleeding, so either my leg seems to either have like a bunch of white welts or just blood on it. Just on my right leg. It feels so bad. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I should switch some of your weapons around. Instead of talking about my bloody legs. Oh, your weapon you have now is better. Oh, you can't even equip that, so... Cards on the counter, it scared me. Level up. I'll level everyone up while I'm here, because I haven't... Because this DLC is the way it is, a lot of my characters got level ups. Oops, no. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Sure, we'll do that, and then... Alright. Almost. And then this goes on to Dorian, and then I'll switch this to Solus, and then I'll switch this to Vivian. Also, with that helmet, you look fantastic, so let's look at that. Looks like a real knight on there. Knight in shining armor, Mr. Ahab.
Where's my ammo?
Oops, no. No, and now I gotta edit everyone's colors. Okay, y'all get to watch me edit everyone's colors now. I like the color of my outfit, like my jacket, so I'm not gonna change my jacket color. My jacket color is really nice. Golden ring velvet. I don't know what that's changing. Oh, it's changing my little thingy. My little ascot thing in the center there. Okay, no, that's fine. And then the metal, we'll switch to blue. And Dorian, I need to switch because the blue doesn't look as good on Dorian as it does on me. Sorry, Dorian, but the blue looks better on me. You get this one, and then that, and then we'll switch this to also nice hat, Blackwall. It looks terrible with his armor. That's what I mean. It looks so bad with his armor. And then y'all get to keep your colors. When I meant color change, I meant me and Dorian. I don't care about anyone else's color change. Okay, and then... Oops, I meant to go here. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay. I'm gonna go quick, let the dog out, and then go to the washroom myself, and then give him his toy so he calms down, and then... Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog out and go to the washroom. Toodaloo! I'm back. Okay. Awesome. Now time to get back to not customizing my character. Okay. We'll do some more table stuff and then we'll go... We'll do some more table stuff and then we'll go do the rest of this. Sorry, the dog decided he needed to take a long time to maybe do something. Okay. And I'm out there, and I didn't bring a jacket, because again, it's 15 degrees outside, so it doesn't feel super cold. It doesn't look super cold on paper, but then when you go outside and you're standing out there when there's a after a storm, and you're just like standing there, and you're like, oh my god, it's so cold out here, because we just had a thunderstorm. It only ended like, I guess it ended like 4 hours ago, but it's still cold. And yeah,
we'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Josephine's gonna be busy for a while. Because she's still got 12 and a half hours, and guess what? I'm not streaming for another 12 and a half hours. As much as I'm sure everyone would love watching me stream for another 12 and a half hours. I speak with the utmost sarcasm, by the way. I'm not even entertaining enough to watch for an hour. Never mind 12. But anyways, I need to go turn in this creature research. Line says reaching ever outward operation of the neat. I don't think. No, okay.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
I know.
I need to talk to you.
Just talk?
Such a sight for sore eyes, he says.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus, lead the way.
Excellent. Okay. Now we'll go back to the actual story for this expansion. Okay. I don't usually do it in any specific order, but you cannot do that bottom one until the very end. Because you gotta reach the island with the dragon. He's ready to fight some dragons. That's also another thing Belgard kind of pushes on you, is that you have to fight a lot of dragons. I like their Quinari companions. In the first one, Sten is just tall, serious. He's essentially a really tall human. He's just a serious guy. And then Dragon Age, like this one, you have I love killing dragons, I love dragons, dragons, and Tosh is the exact same with their love of dragons. Although, by extension, it is a little different, because Tosh loves dragons in the sense of understands the beauty, doesn't want to kill them unless they have to, and I was gonna say Sten. My god. Sorry, Bull just likes to kill dragons. But the point is dragons. Am I right? Dragons. Dragons are pretty cool. I mean, you gotta appreciate dragons. The name of the games are Dragon Age. And do y'all know why it's called Dragon Age? I mentioned this way back when I was still streaming Origins. Oh. Okay. I remember the first time I redid this expansion, or this DLC, When I was trying to get this, it took me forever because this stupid thing flies so far. Like, look how far this thing flies. It took me forever to get it. And look at that.
It's like being so far. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
If the elves had helped Orlais during the Second Blight, Orlais might not have turned on them later.
The Jaws of Hakon failed to destroy the lowlands, but their dragon did lead to the end of the elves.
Sorry, I was adjusting something. There's one up here, one down there. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know, considering how bad my voice hurt on Thursday, it's so bad that I couldn't actually stream. I've talked a lot this stream. Again, I sneezed so much that it actually caused my throat to swell and phlegm to build up in my throat, which is why it hurt to talk so much. I'm still sick, but
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Tilana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to fly, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Yes. What's that like?
Sounds like the old Inquisitor could have used someone bigger up front.
Let us hope we fare better than they did.
But yeah, I'm still not feeling 100%. Like, I still got a slightly sore throat, but it's not to the point where I can't talk without it hurting, obviously. And I still have kind of that, you know when you have a head cold, you kind of get that weird, like, lightheaded, almost heavy-headed feeling. Light, heavy-headed. Let's see, how do I word this properly? Your head feels heavy, and it's hard to keep it up. So it's kind of like the lightheaded feeling, but it feels heavy. So essentially you get dizzy and you can't keep your head up, but you can at least stand. Thankfully my nose is not running.
Against the Dragon of the Avar. All is in place.
No sneezing and no running.
I offer thanks to Gillenan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
The Inquisitor honored both the Maker and the Elven gods.
You had something similar in ancient Tevinter. People kept the holidays, but renamed them for the Maker. So instead of celebrating Andaralis at the start of summer, you have Summer Day. And it's about the Maker.
Neat. Okay, you can't even do this last one until you finish this mission. I feel like I didn't hear myself say those words because the dog dropped his very loud ball right by my chair. And it's very loud where he dropped it. Oh, it may as well kill I did mention I was gonna change this because they're stabbing into the back of my ear, but I never did change them. Hear the cat hissing because the dog is poking at her with his nose. And, what day was that? Saturday morning? No. Yeah, it was Saturday morning. He got too close to Yukari, and when she batted at him with her claws out, and she made him bleed because she whacked the side of his nose. He didn't hurt him very much. He bled a little bit, and he was completely unfazed, but... And he still hasn't learned his lesson. My mom's like, oh my god, who's bleeding? I was like, well, I'm not. She's like, well, I'm not. And then we look, and she rubs Odin's nose, like next to his nose, and he's bleeding. Because Yukari cut him with her claws. And he still keeps bugging him.
Lowlands, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die.
And die. Why are you already up here? What is it doing? Why did it go up here until it was almost dead? God, why is this so horrible?
We will smoke the ground with Lowlander blood.
First time I've actually spawn in this particular area. There he goes. Ah, sad. Oops. Gonna fly down, or do I have to run over there? I think I have to run over there, or it's just gonna stay outside. Ooh. The donkey. No. Like they're doing nothing. No! So don't land on me. Please. No, they don't land on me. We're excellent. Still fights and behaves like a regular high dragon. I love that. Ow. Bolt is denied. No. Oh my god, stop. Can you stop shooting me? Oh, okay. This thing literally would have not stopped. They didn't do a streak where it summons the dragon. Fireballs, oh. Fireballs were like tracking it. And see, and then it lands back up here. I've never once started this fight with this. For some reason, this time it's controlled. I never understood also why it's still just dragon. Don't mind. I'm gonna do oh god. Black hole left? Oh my god, stop doing that! I need to kill this thing before the oh my god, stop! Get out of here, bro. get all the diamonds so I didn't have to loot at the end of the battle, but it wasn't worth it
I've
for
never
me.
gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Ameridan would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just... every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth, nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Raw. Sorry, time stamping. A little worse for wear there, Mr. Dorian. I'm running out of skills to give everyone. What's this? This, I guess. Just running out of skills to give my companions. Dorian and Bull, because me and Blackwell and I are fine. If you look, Dorian and Bull are not doing so good. Because I have... once you hit the 2 healing potion threshold, unless you're controlling the characters, they do not use their potions. Also, it's on that side. I don't know what I'm doing. Hakon died on this side. I was trying to go to the other side. No, it's on this side. I didn't loot one of these little lurkers. So I was gonna try to kill all them and loot more, but it really wasn't worth it. Yahoo! Okay, so I got this staff, Hakon's Wisdom. It's actually a really good staff. It's better than what Dorian has. My staff's better, so I'll give that to... okay, what's this one? Right. I'll do this, because I like that. Oops. And then aiming module, I don't need that either. Okay. Now... just gonna quick go to Skyhold and then come back. Because I'm gonna give people this equipment so I don't forget this time. Not that there's a lot of equipment to give now that I think about it. Oh, someone's finished Liliana. Okay. I just paused it too quickly. It's Liliana. I looked at my playback. Was there even anything else? Yeah, there was the... Oopsies. Okay, and then we'll go back... Yeah, because now we can go to this island. I was about to start talking and realized I had my microphone muted because I just yawned. Oops. Oh, Barrack leveled up. Give him a second. Do you mind? Thinking one of these days I might take another look through, because my sister and I have a lot of like old PlayStation 2 games and a lot of GameCube games, and I kind of want to look through and put away, because we have all of them kind of sitting in one spot. So what I kind of want to do is I want to take out the ones that I know I might actually... keep out... store the ones I know I'm never gonna play again, and keep the ones I might play in the future out. Because we have a lot of those games, and a lot of original Xbox games as well. And Wii games and Wii U games. I'm probably just gonna put away a bunch of games and keep out the ones that I will play in the future at some point, I'm sure. So... we have a lot of those, like, games that we have stored away that we're probably never, in that box that we're probably never going to play again, or at least me now, because my sister doesn't live here anymore. So all of our cool old games are still here. We have a lot of games for our PlayStation 2. Which is funny, because I mentioned before, PlayStation 2 was actually my brother's console for the longest time. But he had, like, the big, bulky one. Like the original PlayStation 2, the big, bulky black ones. And then... my other siblings and I, like me and my sisters got one of our own. But then the disc tray and that one stopped working, so we got a PlayStation 2 Slim when it first came out. And then we had an Xbox, but then... what happened to our original Xbox? I can't remember what happened to it. So we had an original Xbox, and I don't remember what happened to it. But then my sister and her husband, they used to live in Montreal, and they went to a market and they found another original Xbox and bought it. Then we sent her money and she shipped it to us, so we have an original Xbox again. So remember what happened to our original Xbox that we bought.
I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You're a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Telenadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
A dreamer like Talana would be sensitive to demons. This spirit of Hakon would have caused her a great deal of pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
We have most of our original consoles at... They're not, like, all here, specifically. At least since I was growing up, not handheld ones. Like, our original GameCube, the, cables, like, the video cable stopped working. So then we had to take old ones from our N64, which worked on the GameCube. And then, well, we wanted to play both consoles at once. Say we wanted to, so we had to order another spare cable for our N64. So, and then my one sister and I were like, well, we're never going to play our GameCube again because we have our Wii. We just play our GameCube games on our Wii. So we gave our GameCube to my other sister, who collects old game consoles. So she has our original GameCube. We have our original Nintendo Wii, like the one my mom and dad bought us back in like 2006 or whatever, whenever it came out. Or was it 2007? Whenever the year it came out was the year we got it. And these are like older consoles, right? And then we don't have our original PlayStation. PlayStation 2, the disc drive didn't work. Our PlayStation 2 Slim is old. We have our original N64, which is like a clear smoky one. Like, my mom got it for my brother for his birthday back in like 1998. Like the year it came out, I think, or the year after it came out. It was close to when it came out. We got it for my brother for his birthday. And then it's a smoky gray one. Because that was back when they, like, made consoles and a lot of stuff, like, kind of, like, the clear, so you can see, like, the inner workings of the consoles or whatever. And we had an original Xbox. I don't know what happened to it. The Xbox 360, I'm sure a lot of people who played it remember the Red Ring of Death. We got that, like, 3 different times. So, we definitely do not have our original 360. We have our original PlayStation 4. We never did get a PlayStation 3. We had an Xbox One, but then it stopped working. So, we gave it to my sister and her husband got it working. So my other sister, the one I live with, bought a new Xbox One. And then, after we moved out, we bought a Series X. And this is our original Series X. We got it back in 2021, I think? Yeah, 2021. And then we got the PlayStation 5 back in 2023. And I don't know where a bit. He had like the big, bulky, like brick-sized Game Boy, like the original Game Boy. And then me, my brother, and my one sister all had Game Boy Colors. My sister had a special edition gray one with a Pikachu and a Pichu on it.
Let's look around.
My brother had a blue one, and I had a yellow one. And then my brother had a Game Boy Advance. Like the original one. Oh, hold on. A brief note followed by a rough map of the area with the key points marked. Granted, details are below. We need to keep our patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise you whoever did this will face justice.
Orders for Grandin.
Undead Hackenites. Hope he hasn't run into more trouble.
Yeah, my brother had like the original Game Boy Advance. He had the purple, like the classic purple one. And then he had one of those lights that attached to it, because they didn't have backlights yet. And then my sister and I had Game Boy Advance SPs. She had a blue one and I had a red one. And it had either you could either turn the backlight on or off. And then hers died way before mine. She never got a replacement, but I got a replacement silver one, where there was always a backlight. You either could make it super dim or bright. And I still technically have it. It doesn't really work that great anymore because of the speaker, because there was one time, this was like way back, my sister was playing Pokemon Coliseum and I was playing my Game Boy, and I folded the screen down and set it down on we had like an end table next to the couch. And this was when we would spend all night just staying up playing Pokemon because we were dumb kids. And I had a jug of iced tea, Good Host iced tea. I don't know if you're from America, you might not know what I'm talking about, but it's called Good Host iced tea, and we had it in a juice jug, and I had it sitting on the end table. And I accidentally kicked it with my foot when I stretched, and it spilled all over the table and into my Game Boy, and you have to like push down on this to work. It's kind of awful, but it still works. It just has very bad. Now the dumb kid just put a whole half of juice stuff down the game. Got an original Nintendo DS. That one stopped working. So then she got a new one, and I eventually got a Nintendo DS. It took an eternity to get one. And then we each had a 3DS. And then we upgraded to 3DS XLs. And then my sister's got stolen, so she had to replace it. And then my 3DS XL stopped reading cartridges, so I had to upgrade mine. And then my one I upgraded to, the battery just died in it, essentially. It didn't die, it's just it would hold a charge for like half an hour and then it would die. So I had to replace the battery. And now, it's just the 3DS I still have.
Word of what happened in Redcliffe had better not spread.
Oh? Why not?
You think mages will be better off if people know they can change the future?
Ignoring that that's not the case, I suspect people will use any excuse to hate us.
Then you should not give them more.
Did everyone act like this when the sword was invented? Oh, my blushing butt cheeks. Round up everyone who can use these pointy things and lock them away.
It is not the same thing, and you know it.
I should use that more often, blushing butt cheeks. Yeah, but my sister had an original red bulky one, and then she got another one, and I got one. The one I upgraded, the one I got was blue, of course. And then her original 3DS was red, and my original 3DS was a weird green one. Oh no, her 3DS was purple, sorry. Mine was green. And then we got a special edition X and Y XLs. She got a red one, I got a blue one. Her red one, like I said, got stolen. My blue one stopped reading cartridges. So she got a Majora's Mask one to replace her old one, and I got a special edition Sun and Moon one. That's got a, it's black with Solgaleo and Lunala on it. And that's the my 3DS. You can't buy 3DS anymore, and that's back when you could still buy 3DS. Like, you could go to the mall and just buy it. At least not. Like, you can't go to Walmart and just buy a special 3DS XL. Let's see if I can find my 3DS. I'll go to Amazon, that's the quickest way I can get about it. Oh my god. Stupid keyboard. There we go. Honk. God, this one's so cool. This Yveltal and Xernea's blue one, which is the one I was talking about. The cheapest one I can find is a used one for $283. And then... Oops. This Solgaleo and Lunala one is currently unavailable. You can't even... They don't even have it listed for sale. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. So, because I want to show them off because I'm very proud of these. Because my X and Y one, I still have, and it still reads, like, I can still play, oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. I can still play downloaded games on it, I just can't play, cartridges, which sucks, but that's okay. So, this is the one I'm talking about. This is the, 3DS XL one. I got it the day X and Y came out. This one I still have. It just, again, it does not read cartridges, which sucks, but I still have it. It is still, aside from the inability to read cartridges, it is in flawless condition. It has no scratches, no nothing. Got nothing on it. And then this, specifically, this Solgaleo and Lunala 3DS, this has been my 3DS XL since my old one died. I went to the mall with my dad, and he took me right to the back where they had the electronics at Walmart, and he said I could pick out whatever one I wanted, and I wanted this one specifically, and he paid for half of it, which was great. And this has been my 3DS since my old one died. I love this thing. I absolutely love it. The bottom is very scratched because, like, when I set it on a surface, it kind of got, it's kind of got a bunch of marks on the bottom, but the top, not a single mark on it. The touchscreen's a little sketchy. Like, it's got, because I use the touchscreen a lot. I played this thing a lot. But I just wanted people to see. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the 3DSs I'm talking about. And my sister had the red X and Y one, and she's got the special edition Majora's Mask. I just wanted to show you that. Those are the ones. hold the charge for like 30 minutes. I was like, well, this sucks. So I had to order a new battery and figure out how to take the back off of the battery. Which, now I know how to do, so if it happens again, I'm an expert at it. It's not hard. And the battery I got came with a screwdriver. It sucked. The screwdriver sucked. Ah, damn. So 204 damage, 16 attack, 15 critical chance, 3 cunning on kill. Target explodes for 100% weapon damage. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. That is a one-handed weapon. Okay, it is. Think of that as my subtle, humble brag. Oh, I think it's... Oh yeah, it's up there. Ooh. I also bought a SD card extension for my 3DS, because, they don't have a lot of storage on them, so...
These were Hackonites. And that's an Inquisition dagger. Harding said that scout might try something stupid.
Absolutely stupid. Message scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered, so Jaws of Hakon will answer. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, and my sister still has... I mean... It's wrecked and covered in dog bites, but she's got her original 3DS case that we bought for it. And I have my original 3DS case. XL case. They're Pokemon X and Y ones. It's just a little, cloth case with a plastic cover, like a plastic front on it, and then the back pouch is where you store all your games. And I've had that case since X and Y came out, and I have not switched it. My sister had to buy a new one, because she wanted,
Someone's cut their way through these Hakon warriors. I can't decide if it's impressive or disconcerting.
Because she was traveling, she was moving to Australia, and she wanted a more solid 3DS case, so she bought an actual sturdy one. Not a cloth one with the old, like, a weird plastic cover on it. Like a plastic front. And before my 3DS had, like, one of those big, bulky cases on it, like my old 3DS, the green one I was talking about. The one with the tiny screen. It had, like, one of those big, bulky cases that made it weigh, like, 10 times more than it actually weighed. And then I gave my old 3DS to my mom's ex had kids, and I gave it to one of them, so essentially my stepbrother at the time. I gave it to him, well, he bought it off of me, technically. And then my one sister's purple one, when she upgraded to her X and Y one, she gave our sister our old one. And then we had a Wii U, and then we bought the special edition Wind Waker one, and then gave my sister and her husband our old Wii U for Christmas, just cuz. So that's how my sister and her husband got a Wii U. Because we gave her our old one. Because we got a cool Wind Waker one.
The Inquisition soldier.
That came with
Brandon,
a downloadable copy of Wind
something
Waker.
doesn't feel right.
Can I talk to you? Thank you.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
You've been fighting your way through the jaws of Hakon. Alone.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The Jaws of Hakon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like this. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
This is bad.
I want to show you what I'm specifically talking about. When my sister and I bought this special edition Wii U, this is the one we have. I was looking, and these things are very hard to find. But we upgraded to that one and gave our other sister our old Wii U. So I was looking, and the cheapest one you could find is like $390.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Whoa! Whoa! I pressed the A button, and now I'll get that. Oopsie. I feel like I could sell our reviews in very pretty ways, but it's actually still in the all I gotta do is dust off the room. It has no scratches, it has no marks, everything works just fine. There's a lot of things on it. But I can't get rid of it. It came with a downloadable code. My sister and I spent a shameless amount of time playing the Wii U. I know it wasn't a very popular console, my sister and I spent a lot of time playing it. Especially Smash Brothers game for that console. I can't remember what one that was, but we played that one the most. Because we played Smash on every console. The one we played the least was actually the one for the GameCube. Because we didn't have a GameCube for a while. And then by the time we got a GameCube, Smash, we weren't really invested in it. We played the one for the N64 religiously when we were growing up. The GameCube one, not so much. The Wii U one, we spent a lot of time playing. And then this last one for the Switch, we played it as much as any other game. So we only ever really play it now when we have family over.
Better than leaving him as an abomination.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. Maker.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Ah. Just say you're racist and get it over with. Actually, a lot of people in this game generally are. Huh. You're not a human Androstian? How dare you? Oh, food. Get out of here. just remember when my sister's cat, Captain Jack, passed away, we spent a lot of money. Or she spent a lot of money, because I wasn't working at the time. Because we had our original N64. She bought a Hey You Pikachu controller. Like, it's not the microphone, it's just like a blue and yellow controller that says Hey You Pikachu on it. And then we don't... Because we each had a controller. My mom bought all of us a controller. My brother... Because initially, the N64 came with a smoky gray controller. And then my mom bought my brother a green one. My one sister had a pink one, and my other sister had... We had a green one, a gray one, a pink one, and... What was the other one? I think it was a blue one. They were all clear. Whatever the case. And we don't know what happened to the pink and the green ones. And then we replaced my one sister's with a yellow one. And then we still had that one. We still have that one, sorry. And then we still have... No, we still just have the yellow one, and my sister bought a Hey You Pikachu one, and then she spent a bunch of money buying old N64 games, because, you know, her cat just died, so she did a spending spree. And we bought Pokemon Stadium 2, we bought some Rugrats game, original Mortal Kombat games, Ocarina of Time, which we still have the original copy. We got when my mom bought birthday, we got a copy. With the math, Dark Fox 4, giant bug hunting game. Donkey Kong 64, of course. GoldenEye, 007. And I think Banjo-Kazooie, like the N64 versions. Rugrats Treasure Hunt or something, is what it was called. We played that game a lot growing up too. A half-chewed label clings to the apparatus. The remaining text is blurred beneath a coat of drool. The attempt recorded for posterity, at the behest of, would be lost in the endeavor. Forward, the property of...
Whatever this is, it must be what de Mortezan wanted.
What else? Oh yeah, and then when we ordered Pokemon, like we got Pokemon Stadium 2, and then when we got it, because it just said it came with the cartridge, but when we got it, it came in the box, and it was an unopened box with the instructions book still in it, and we got that for $35, and we're not sure why they listed it as used like new for $35, but we got the box sealed with the instructions book in it, and I was like, how did we get that lucky? Like, we literally, I ordered a used like new for $35, and we got the game like we had just bought it at the store when it came out in a box. The box hadn't even been opened. I was like, man. So now we've got the box. We took the cartridge out, of course. But now we've got the box sitting on display.
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing.
The
maker smiles on this endeavor.
Because we did have a copy of Pokemon Stadium, but
what are you doing out here?
My brother had a
Once I
friend
was
over,
content
and
to
we're
remain in
pretty
the
sure
safety of my
his
estate.
friend stole it, but
Then,
we can't prove
with
it.
the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to
Because
the
suddenly,
stranger parts of
my brother's friend suddenly had
How
Pokemon
little
Stadium,
of our
but we didn't.
natural world is
We
understood.
couldn't prove he stole it.
What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
I've evidence of your Nox Mortar. I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gurgut and Gurgut. But this, a beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to greet the unknowable. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront it. Surely Andraste's herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
What can you tell me about the Nox Mortar?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it favor, concealing its horrid bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Whoa. I'm cold. It was so hot earlier, now I'm cold. But yeah,
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
Yeah, now downstairs we've got a collection of all of our game consoles. We have 64 and our 64 games, but of course none of them have boxes or cases because we ordered them used. Because of course, when my sister did her shopping spree of N64 games, that was when the newest console for Nintendo was released. So, we just got a bunch of used copies of the games, so we had no boxes. We've got them all in a shoebox downstairs, but they're in a safe spot in a shoebox. For a while, it was in a shoebox under my bed.
We need to find a good spot.
How long before this Nox Mortar takes interest?
I didn't want
Oh, it's plotting the best way to strip the flesh from our bones right now. Just waiting for the invitation.
Very funny.
Because I don't want a huge mess in there. There's like 3 things under my bed. I've got a massager, a bag of my dad's stuff, and a pair of my dad's old slippers sitting under my bed. That's it.
You can't be serious.
It's a bog fisher?
Not like any I've seen.
It's huge bog fishes. Look at it. There it goes.
That just happened.
Mortazan will want to hear about it.
Did that just happen? It sure did. There, it sure did. See, I can't remember, there's another game. It's not a good game. But there's a game where you kind of like run around a desert and the planet gets invaded by like these giant insects or something. It's an N64 game. But I can't remember what it's called, and it's such a bad game. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can like get an idea behind what the game's called. is it? Oopsies. Body harvest. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Body harvest. That's it. It might be. It might have been a good game for what it was when it came out, but I don't know if it actually was. But I remember playing it a lot growing up. Because my mom didn't give a damn what we played. Neither did my dad. I think I remember telling the story of, we were at this, games, or this, rental store. It was called Movie Gallery. Where you could also rent games, ironically enough. But, my dad said we could rent whatever game we wanted. So I went over to the PlayStation section, or PlayStation 2 section, whatever. And I grabbed Grand Theft Auto. And I ran up to my dad and I gave it to him, and he said, "No, you can't rent that. That's too high of a rated game." And I started crying and screaming in the middle of Movie Gathering. And my dad was like, "You know what, whatever," and he just rented the game and let me play it. And ever since then, he stopped caring. He's like, instead of making people think I'm a bad parent who just lets my kids scream because I don't give them what they want, that's how I got my dad to get me what I wanted, which was to rent Grand Theft Auto. And I was very little. Like, I can't remember how old I was. But I was crying and screaming because my dad would not let me play Grand Theft Auto. And he wound up just letting me play it because he's like, "You know what? I'm not fighting with my kid." Oh, good times. And ever since then, my dad just let us rent whatever games we wanted, regardless of the rating.
Pray, do not keep me in suspense.
He would just
Your
tell them
haunted
that
stare
the game
speaks
was for
plainly
him,
of an
not for
encounter
us. Because
with
I was
Nox
like
Morta.
tiny. You couldn't even see me over the counters.
Is the Nox Morta a bog fisher by any chance? A large, aggressive bog fisher?
Bogfisher. That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesser kin. And here is whom they must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them to have proof of its existence. Minds shall be enlightened. So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Permit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunwich? I must draft a letter to the university.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
And the building where that movie gallery used to be in, I remember it got demolished. Because I lived in the apartments I lived in before I moved here were actually across the street from the building that got demolished. And I lived in those buildings when the building got demolished. So, I don't remember how long ago it was. Doesn't matter. So I remember that building. So, the city I lived in has 3 Tim Hortons. There's one in the downtown area, and then there's 2 right off the highway. The building that rental store used to be in was demolished to put that 3rd Tim Hortons in there, and you can see the one Tim Hortons from across the highway from the other one. And I'm like, what is the point? There is no point of having 3 there. And there's these things in Saskatchewan, they're called co-ops. And we have 7 in a small city. Like, it's not even a big city, it's a smaller city, and there's like 7 co-ops. They're called Pioneer co-ops. And there's 7 of them in one city. And I don't know why there needs to be so many, and there's like 12 pizza places. And I'm like, why is there so many in a city with not even 20,000 people in it. Like, there's not even 20,000 people in this city. And they have 12 pizza places and 7 different grocery stores with the same damn name. And 3 Tim Hortons. I get putting 2, so you have 1 downtown and then 1, like, up off the highway for, like, truckers and stuff. Because, you know, truckers need to have their coffee late at night, whatever. But I don't understand. Why so many in one bloody enclosed area? I don't get it. Because you can literally see one from across the highway from the other. And it's so weird. But yeah. Always find that funny. Although they did... No. We had one other gas station, but it was bought out by the Pioneer Co-op people. And it was essentially repurposed to be another gas station with that same name. And I'm like, why? And now we also have 3 subways. We have 1 downtown, 1 out right by the high school, and there's 1 other one. They said it's gonna be open by the end of June, and it's July 6th and it's still not open yet, so who knows? There's a lot of those restaurants in a city that's not very big, so can't really make as much use out of it, but to each their own, I guess. Although downtown subways and a subway right off the high school is good. And a lot of our fast food places like McDonald's and A&W, those are all right by the high school. Like, literally, you can see, like, all the fast food places from the high school. Like, the main high school, I would say. And I think that's I think it's got 2. I think it's got 2 high schools. Yeah, 2 high schools. And then the other high school is across the highway from Walmart. So, either way, they're in very convenient locations. They are nowhere near suburban areas. Not even close. Can't even put them near suburban areas. But you know it's not suburban? Straight off the highway. And that's where I used to live. We got a lot of all about the Freedom Convoy. That was rolling through when I lived off the highway, and that was get to the highway. If you know, you know. I barely made it out of the way before that thing burst up. Got him. Okay, let's see. Oops. So I'm gonna have to wrap up because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of extra training to get the dog to go in his crate for the night. And also I'm getting kind of tired, because I have not gotten a lot of sleep lately and I'm still not feeling good. And work's been overworking me, unfortunately. Oh, goodness gracious. Really wish I could have streamed for a little longer, but again, there was a thunderstorm, and it started like right at like 20 to 5 when I was coming upstairs to start the stream, or start up stuff to get the stream done, or get the stream set up so I could start streaming at like 20 to 5, and of course that's when the thunderstorm started. And I was willing to push it back to like 5:30, and then the storm kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going until it was like 5:45, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. If my computer dies, it's my fault, and it turns out my computer was fine because the storm ended within like 20 minutes when I got up here to start streaming. It was like maybe 15 minutes between when I started and when the storm actually ended. I was like, oh, well that's real convenient. Oops, no, we'll do this. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. 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 Does not really matter. Sure. It doesn't really matter, to be perfectly honest.
Inquisitor.
Dum da da dum da da. Let's get the Stone Coast Fissure at the war table. Okay. Yeah, then we can start the descent, and then we'll see. I might be able to get the descent and the actual end of the game done, although it seems kind of weird to do that, and I should probably get the end of the game mixed with Trespasser, but again, Trespasser is long, all things considered. Can't really finish the game without doing this.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
Just talk?
Such a pity.
Such a pity.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Perfect. Okay. Like I said, said, I need to do a little bit of extra training with the dog so he gets more comfortable in the crate. And again, I'm getting tired because I have not been getting a lot of sleep lately. I'm sick, and the dog is being less stressful than people right now, but that's neither here nor there. I will be back tomorrow streaming, I hope. Nothing happens again. It won't be Dragon Age. I'll be streaming Dragon Age again. Like I said, I might be able to wrap it up in 2 more streams. So then I'll be streaming Dragon Age again on Wednesday and then next week on Monday. But, anyways, for now, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you'll have a good night, and bye-bye.